We can send our artist Mary Shelley to go on a book tour in revolutionary Britain up in Birmingham. Oh yeah. He's really healing that fucking divide. All right, folks, so we are continuing with this multiplayer Victoria 3 game. Where at the moment we are in a civil war because the petty, I mean petty, full term usage here. The petty fucking bourgeoisie are revolting because they don't want fucking free trade. It's great. It's a wonderful situation. They also happen to have taken every single one of our arms, ammunition, and artillery producing buildings when they revolted. Because apparently it was all in like Birmingham and like York and shit. So we have a civil war. The Prussians are actually supporting us here, as well as the colonies. So it is not great. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Potentially winnable. This game has been very interesting so far. Russia's been very aggressive and jingoistic. As you can see, they're taking up the opportunity of this ongoing civil war to puppet Persia. We have an Austria player today. We have a USA player today. And we have someone else too, a Dutch player. So, just a heads up on that. What's up, Orient? What's up, Pithy? How y'all doing? I'm gonna turn the game volume on a wee bit here as well. I don't like it when it's really loud, but also I am trying to get my volume right today, folks. Every time I change genres of music, I have to rebalance all my audio stuff, so if it's weird, let me know. What is up, Moose? How are you doing? Alrighty. We look to be doing pretty good here. We are pushing north of London in an area of the country I know absolutely no city names of. And it is overall going pretty well at the moment. Again, the colonies and then the Prussians sending some soldiers here is absolutely massive. Now, this is a light roleplay game, just a reminder. This is not like a hardcore roleplay game, right? So, this current situation is pretty unprecedented in British history, right? Having a, one moment here. Oh, we did have a navy. Do we not have a navy? It's all separated. Okay, we don't really have a navy. The rebels got that too, which is weird because we have Plymouth, but okay. Yeah, so this is a light roleplay game. Given that we obviously just had a civil war, the way that I'm roleplaying this, right, is at the start of the game, we did the Opium War, where we invaded the Qing, took our treaty ports, all that sort of stuff, right? We got very dependent very quickly on imports from there, as well as the colonies, overseas holdings. And I'm just going to roleplay that basically we got overly dependent on like non-British food products very quickly. So when the Qing collapsed into a civil war and there was some obviously issues in our colonies, it resulted in just like massive like food riots, borderline starvation in the British Isles. And this revolution is less like the petty fucking bourgeoisie want us to not be trading freely and more that's just the small part of a larger sort of food crisis and things like that. So that's what I'm going with. All right, we are winning this. It will be expensive though. The main thing, our treasury is gonna really hurt. If you look up there on the top of the screen, you can see that giant deficit I cannot fix because we don't have access to all the ports. What's up, McMick? Yeah, we have one mod today, Pithy. We just did the Morgan Rada mod. That's the only one we have on, which gives all sorts of fun flavor stuff. We're working on an engineer right now. We can't actually do a scientific expedition, but we're going to do that when we're not at war or about to be at war. If we complete the Civil War fairly quickly and get in a stable position, we have a long talk due with the fucking Russians, let me tell you. So we'll see how this goes. God, integrating fucking Ireland is so brutal. I will start integrating Connacht though. Painful to see. Work a little bit on our trade here. Wonderful. We can actually get access to those Qing goods once more, which is Exactly what we need right now. Cheap Asian goods is the cornerstone of any modern economy, even in this era. You can't run a modern superpower without copious amounts of cheap Asian goods. That statement was sponsored by the People's Republic of China. Alrighty. That's looking a bit better there. I will need to take a deeper look at our PMs here, kind of see what we need. Right now, I was working on that bureaucratic deficit we're going to have. Once we get all of our holdings back, I believe here, given London is basically where all of our government buildings are at the moment. And we need to work more on the rice farms. Actually, can we now... We are importing from the Qing, but I guess we just gotta wait to get hopefully more food imports from them right now. Weird thing happened. I've never seen this happen before, but I've never played Britain beyond like one small game where we actually got a really bad grain crisis very early on. So I've been kind of forced to, instead of building industrial buildings, actually like just develop Ceylon into a giant rice farm. I joked about that last time, but it's not a joke. We are actually doing that. So hopefully things go well. You know what's the fun part of RP and CK3 is that in the early game, since you don't always get the best characters to run things, so you end up having your well-meaning uncle, stalwart warrior that he is, as your backup marshal, but for now he's doing his best on forced stewardship. Yeah, just incompetent characters in important positions. Yeah, definitely. Very fun part of that game. Let me turn on music on YouTube. I think it's a bit better than Spotify. Or Victoria 3. Yeah, they actually balance out sound. Uno momento. Where is that? Beautiful. I do fuck with the pair Vic soundtracks. Both the regular one and Melody of the Masses. They're both very good. And Easter Castellan monopoly collecting taxes. Oh, dude, I am looking forward to Mega Campaign CK3. Though I ran it a bit yesterday. I'm a little worried about Roads to Power at present, to be honest. We'll see though. It can get better. We're gonna send Mary Shelley to Tuscany. Didn't she do some of her best writing while in Italy with her husband? God damn it. Alright, things are starting to look pretty good here. Let's take a look at our politics again. We did pass free trade, which was absolutely massive. I'd love to go laissez-faire, but it doesn't look like that's a possibility as to... No one wants it, especially not the landed gentry, who is the cornerstone of our ruling party right now, the Tories. Fuck off. There we go. New Landless Diary looks promising. I think it looks okay. I was a little underwhelmed by it. I like the features, but I saw some stuff in there I did not love. So, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I think we've done just about every major reform we can at this point, so. I love to go laissez-faire, but I do not want to get another revolt, so we're not going to do that. All right, we have pushed all the way through Birmingham, up just south of Newcastle on the Tyne. We are getting up into the Scottish hinterlands there. I think the Civil War should probably be over within, I'd say, 2 or 3 months here. Then we'll be in a good spot. Start bullying Europe again. Literacy rate is very good, 68%. Institution-wise, we've got 2 in colonial affairs, 1 social security, 3 in education, 1 in law enforcement. We need to jack that way the fuck up. And then 1 in healthcare. Just a heads up, folks, if you play Vic 3, always make sure that you are pushing up your law enforcement investment levels for institutions. The main reason is this lovely, well, 2 lovely little stats here, mainly the top one. state penalties from turmoil. When your people get angry and unhappy because you are not paying them enough and you are taxing them too heavy, which you will, they become radicals. Radicals do a lot of bad things, like start revolutions. But the biggest problem for radicals is that they reduce the output efficiency on your buildings, making them less profitable and make things less efficiently, and they decrease your construction efficiency on new buildings. Having institutional investment in law enforcement will reduce those penalties. So always try to get the bureaucratic power to up your law enforcement. All right, we are an autocracy. Let's go. I didn't do that, but what the fuck just happened? Okay. We're getting trolled by the void. Shelley is critical of government. I think there was an event where we just became an autocracy and it is not working. So I guess we just like declared a military government during the revolution. I think that is a reasonable state of affairs. I'm just trying to keep up with what the actual fuck? Okay. All right, we've got the Stuarts on the throne. This is no longer Victoria 3, it is Stuart 3 now. Yeah, no, the fucking German no, this is Victoria. What the fuck? Okay, we are. Let me just take a moment here. That one kills me. Oh fuck. Okay. My brain is processing this at the moment. I'm getting like a reader 404 error like in my vision right now as I'm trying to play this game. It's a little inconvenient. I don't know how to justify this, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there.
Hello.
Good day. Imperial ambassadors have arrived from Russia, the Russian Tsardom, Great Qing, and another Imperial ambassador from Russia has arrived. We come here to discuss the Tsar's demands on the treaty ports in the Great Qing. We we insist that you hand them over to the Great Qing for peace, and to leave alone all of the Great Qing and the Japanese shogunate.
We would like to respond by demanding that the Russians immediately cease and desist with their ongoing invasion of Persia. Although in recent times we have experienced domestic turmoil, the new Stuart government is now firmly in charge of Westminster and is ruling with the full power of the military, the navy, and the law on their side. Our first order of business is to end the Russian expansion seen on all borders of your empire. Starting with, we are asking for you to immediately cease and desist in Persia. If not, we will have to pursue immediate action to rectify the broken balance of power we see in Europe and the world today.
Great Britain, the Tsar has demanded nothing but this. So you either submit to these demands, or you face the Qing and Russia on the land against the greatest armies in the world, and we will make sure that your nation will be stomped so far back into the ground that it will go back to the ages of tribalism that you so claim to civilize.
We of course refuse. And we are going to be immediately calling a Council of Europe.
Rather.
We just started the game, so I think it's a great time to immediately stop for some like 20-minute Diplo here. Don't y'all?
Another immediate
It's only been 10
political
seconds.
incident.
I mean, the Qing and the Russians just formed a fucking Avengers group over there. We gotta have a meeting for that.
Yes,
Fuck.
hold on.
Alright.
Alright, hold up.
What is that?
Let's do a stage for this one. We do have more people today.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I've done one of these in a while. Alright, I'm just gonna call up all the great powers on the stage. If anyone's not a great power and you want to speak, just raise your hand and I'll pull you up here.
Alright.
Am I missing anyone? Ottomans.
Probably also USA, right? But I guess they're not really.
In 1844? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're not really European great power. They don't really count.
You mean
They're
the
only-
colonies?
Yeah.
Okay, so out of roleplay, this is a meeting called given. Obviously, there's been a lot of like civil conflicts all over Europe. The balance of power is very tenuous right now, and most recently, Britain just had a threat of war declared on it for the treaty ports of the Qing. Given it appears the Russians and the Qing are now in alliance or working together, which Britain feels already the balance of power was quite broken, but this is like absolutely absurd. So it's calling this great power to obviously ask what the fuck Russia is doing and to get hopefully the other European powers to like actually start attempting to maintain the balance of power after the Napoleonic era. Obviously none of you have to do that, but that was the norm at this point. So that is why this is called. Would anyone like to start? I will try not to drag this on, folks. Don't feel like you shouldn't be doing Diplo and stuff like that. Really quickly, Satalo, are you like, do you need to start this play right now, or can I run the game on speed 1 while we do this?
Well, I mean, the China player is gonna have to do the play, of course. I'm not too sure if he wants to do it right now. I thought he did, so I'm not just do speed 1. I guess.
I'll invite him up real
uh,
quick. See, are you
yeah,
okay with me
invite
just
him.
running on speed 1?
Yes. Also
Okay.
shape.
Yeah.
All right, just so we're not just sitting here completely paused forever. So who would like to start here?
Sorry, what's?
Well, Great Britain called the conference, right? So.
All right, we can absolutely start. We are calling you all here today. This is obviously the new British government in Westminster after the civil conflict and the fleeing of the former royal family. It has been agreed by Parliament and the Lords of Great Britain that the House of Stuart will return to the throne of Great Britain and rule over the Commonwealth and the colonies, as well as the home isles. We, after forming our new government, were immediately approached by an ambassador of the Russians and the Great Qing Mandate in Asia, demanding that we return our treaty ports to the Russians and to cease and desist everything in Asia. If you would not mind, I am speaking. Given that this is absolutely absurd, Russia has been expanding at every turn. They are in the process of making Persia into a protectorate, a historically great power in the Middle East. They have taken land in the Far East at the last conference and have repeatedly used dangerous diplomatic tactics to expand their borders and become a threat to many throughout Europe and the world. The most recent alliance they have formed, or whatever it is, with the Great Qing is absurd. I am sure many here would not like to see the rise of an Asian power, especially one allied with Russia, which quickly will become untenable. We are calling this conference to ask the other great powers of Europe to intervene and to prevent this situation in some form of another. It is our view that if not rectified here and today, that there will be no path forward to prevent something like this in the future, and the Russians will permanently break the balance of power. We all had that in our minds during the end of Napoleonic Wars, and now we are seeing it firsthand. With that, I would like to invite anyone else to speak if they wish.
Yes, Russia would like to answer to that. To support its claims, as we are all well aware of the Opium Wars, they were unjustified against the Great Qing. We are only here to re-establish balance in the world and return these ports to the Great Qing. They will not be given to Russia, no. They will be returned to the Great Qing. And in that case, the monarchy of the Great Qing will be re-established and re-stabilized again, and the British influence and its allies in the Great Qing will come to an end immediately. I hope that you can all see that this is an act of peace in the world and not of aggression. Russian aggression is not Russian aggression. It is to re-establish something that was done by the former government of Great Britain, which was unjustified.
Whilst the state of Asia does not truly concern the Kingdom of Prussia, we do see that there are more pressing concerns as of current. With the recent French Civil War and the foundation of the French Republic, it seems that they have supported an uprising in Spain to the monarchist cause. This seems unacceptable to the Prussians, as it just shows the rise of republics, which is, I'm sure every other monarchy in this room can agree, an affront.
Raised arms in any way. We just gave them our diplomatic backing. If this was the path they chose, there was no.
Chris, your mic is so fucked right now. Unless it's just me.
It really is.
No, yeah, it's fucked, yeah.
Is that any better?
It's not a paradox roleplay about someone raping everyone's ears with their fucking mic every time.
Is that any better?
That Xbox.
Yeah, still very low, but it's not like staticky.
Okay, cool. I have no idea why. But no, we.
Oh god, it is that.
That's definitely fucked.
Oh, have we got any improvement?
Yes, much better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah. No, we didn't. We're not pushing
God damn it.
war towards Spanish. Is it not any better?
It's doing
Nope.
it again.
Nope. Have you tried plugging it out and back in again?
But I tried. Yeah.
We'll try the backup mic. Is that any better?
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, that's much better.
So no, we didn't. We've not said that we'd back the Spanish rebellion physically. We just gave them our diplomatic backing, as we would support the new Spanish government if it was to take charge. That is all.
This is still a major upset in the balance of power, as it means that the Republicans have more power.
I mean,
we were just
obviously, I
wondering-
will state on that matter that Queen Isabel de Bourbon, though obviously was definitely more of a friend to the previous monarch, Britain will retain its support for Spain. Unfortunately, at present, we cannot involve ourselves in Spanish affairs given the Russian situation. I will remind you all that they have demanded and taken lands in the Balkans. They are in the process of taking lands in Persia. They have taken a treaty port and now have a port in the Indian Ocean in Oman. They have taken land in the Qing and Manchuria, and they have taken more land in Central Asia. They are expanding on every border at a level unprecedented since Napoleon. It is absurd to me that the other great powers in Europe are not more absolutely outraged and horrified by what they are seeing. You do all remember that the only country in Europe at present, in our eyes, that has the power to dominate the continent is Russia. We can hide behind our fleets if need be, and work to our colonies if necessary. But the balance of power we will attempt to preserve until it is absolutely gone and no longer tenable. There is still a chance to save it.
And Russia has done this with more reason than Great Britain has conquered many other states. We have done this in the Balkans for much against oppression, in the Far East as well. it is all to restore balance. This entire war has nothing to do with those. This entire demand has nothing to do with any of those conflicts. However, it is to restore balance in the Great Qing, and to rectify and establish a conciliatory tone with our neighbors, rather than what is Great Britain has done with their opium wars. Only care about their own influence and their own economy in the Great Qing, and we are here to restore that balance, which Great Britain has taken from Asia.
The Qing were not your friend when you took their lands in Manchuria, and we negotiated a standing down of the war there. Russia is not friends with the tribes of Central Asia who you have subjugated. The slaughter of the Circassians in your southern periphery, the subjugation of the Persians, the annexation of the regions of Oman, the annexation of Moldova. You pick your friends and enemies very conveniently. And Britain will not sit here and listen to moral high standing of an empire that does nothing but expand. We do not pretend to be anything other than a colonial state, much like Midi in Europe. But Russia seems to be convinced that it will continue their moral crusades of the late Alexander, a laughable notion. But again, I am here to speak with the other powers of Europe, not the Russians. For it is you who must help maintain the balance of power. We will not stand here and protect things forever. Today it is a war of Great Britain. They may take our treaty ports and the Qing and forces out there, that is fine. They will not defeat our navies. They will not touch our other colonies. If they do, they will find themselves lacking in a navy. As usual, Britain cannot fight a land war alone. We can fight a navy power as much as we would like. But when our ports in the Qing fall, it will be you all who will deal with the Russians on land. And depending who is in power in Westminster when we restore elections in Great Britain, it may well be that my government will not wish to involve themselves. So now is a very important moment for all of you to decide if we will allow this Russian bear to become almost unsurpassable in might.
What do you expect? What do you expect the Prussians and the Austrians and the Ottomans, and what do you expect us to do against a power that is greater on land than us? That is greater on land than you.
The Napoleonic Wars taught us that no how great the power, to a certain degree, they are always defeatable. If the great powers collectively today decide to make the Russians break their agreements with the Qing and to stand down in Persia and to cease their expansion, they will have no choice. If they choose to fight, like Napoleon did, they will find themselves with nothing but a ruined empire.
We will not fight over territories in East Asia. We will not lose Prussian men in Silesia and our bordering provinces with a friendly power. We will not fight a friendly power in this instance over some petty dispute in Asia.
And as you are all well aware of Great British influence in our countries, it has affected our economy when Great Britain fell to their own instabilized people and their own unstable liberal people who fought against their own queen and overthrown their government. Would you wish for that to happen to your own states, to your own countries? Now the Qing here, we help them. We do not see them the same way as we see our European counterparts, but we do see that the Qing needs to be defended. It's a great economy in this world. It is the greatest in our wheat production in the world, and we cannot allow that to fall under British internal liberal desires.
We'll remind you all that the Russians do have free access to trade through Manchuria, like we do in our treaty ports. They are in a similar situation as we are, and Britain does maintain the right of any other country, if they wish, to also seek equivalent trading rights with the Qing, if they will. But we have heard from the Prussians, for the other great powers of Europe. Again, I have called us here today to understand the future of my government and my country. And I will underscore this one more time. Britain is trying to stop this here and today, but if nothing is solved, we will start to look to our own and return fully to splendid isolationism. I hope you all understand the consequences of this.
As a Russia have only disturbed peace in the Balkans, and as we can see in the rest of Asia, for example, in the Persian region, the Ottoman will support the British as they have only helped us in the last years.
We thank the Ottomans for their support and understanding for the situation and seeing clearly. I must say, this is a tragic situation compared to a mere 20 years ago in Europe. The great statesmen of old may be dead, but I had hoped that a new generation would rise to the challenges we see today. A tragedy. Well, in that case, I suppose that there is no need to continue this Congress of Europe, and we will formally withdraw.
Great Britain could, of course, choose for peace, but they do not choose for peace. No, they wish to keep their own treaty ports in the Great Qing because it benefits their own economy.
Britain will maintain the empire.
Will be friendly to your economies, to your trade, once you side against them? No, they will not. And they claim to do a free trade for all of us, but assure you, nations of Europe, they are the greatest enemy.
Name one time, Russian ambassador, in the last 50 years where Britain has not gone out of their way to support the nations of Europe instead of taking land from it, like you have done in Moldavia with the Austrians and the Ottomans.
I have not taken anything.
And refused to make
Austrians.
guarantees as to the minority rights of the Prussians and the Swedes.
Look, Great Britain, it is our demands or your nation that will pay for what they have done.
I think we are done here.
Asia. We are done here, exactly.
I will remind the leaders of Europe that we tried to be diplomatic. We tried to maintain the balance, but we will not do it alone. We hope for the best future and we'll maintain good relations with you all. But Britain will be formally withdrawing from Europe.
I would like to also remind the British delegation that it was the Prussians who came to aid them in their civil war, and we would be very offended if you would withdraw from our relations after this.
Individual relationships we will continue maintaining. We are very thankful for the Prussian support in the uprising we dealt with. We will maintain relations with all the other European nations on one-on-one, but no more, as in the Napoleonic Wars, will we be outright stating and maintaining that we will protect the balance of power in Europe. That is what we are stating.
This does not affect Europe.
This does not concern the balance in Europe.
Again,
yes.
You have heard our statement, and you all will understand the consequences soon enough. Is there any other statements that wish to be made in this Congress before we withdraw?
None from the Prussians.
None
Very
from
well.
Russia.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coming.
None from the
And we
Ottoman.
shall continue. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, I'm gonna roleplay this. Like as I said, I'm not gonna get involved in European matters anymore. We're just leaving Europe. Like, again, the balance of power after the Napoleonic Wars was a very big deal, right? All the countries in Europe were very worried about another Napoleon appearing, whether that be in France, which was still seen to be a superpower, though it wasn't. It's not like it became as weak as it was after the Franco-Prussian War and World War I, but it was not Napoleonic era strong, right? Britain never formally made alliances with countries, but it had always suggested in the 19th century that it would basically maintain European balance of power politics. Which I'm not going to do. So if the Russians get aggressive or other countries get aggressive who are not, I think we would probably protect the interests of the Ottomans and maybe the Prussians if we get closer with them, but I'm just going to start staying out of Europe. So I think it'll be interesting to see how this goes game-wise. And now we have to fight the Russians and the Qing, which we will not win on land. We'll get those treaty ports immediately taken, but on sea we will probably fuck them up unless he just mass built a navy. No, he didn't. He is building his up, but it's not absurd yet. That's interesting. What's of Agans? Agans? what has happened? The Russians have been expanding across the board. They're now working with the Qing, I guess, and they're demanding that we withdraw from our treaty ports in Asia, which we're not going to do. So, very interesting state of affairs. I'm going to go up to speed 2 for us here, and then let's see if there's anything else I need to do here. I'm sure the AI just fucked over all these PMs, which I'm trying to go look through very quickly. By the way, folks, when you play Victory, anytime there is a civil war where the AI takes over your buildings even for a moment, they will fuck up your production methods, and they'll fuck up all your buildings. They may even delete them. So always go in and check and make sure that they did not screw you up. Like anytime after a civil war, just hop back in here, look through them, make sure that you're all good. It'll save you a lot of headaches later on. This is an interesting game, though, I gotta say. It's basically just a timeline where there's no diplomatic cooperation with the post-Napoleonic states, which is not historical. That is not what historically happened. I mean, the 19th century, it'd be boring if it was historical because there wasn't a lot of major wars, right? But the 19th century was relatively peaceful besides, like, the Crimean War, the Franco-Prussian War, if you want to count the end of the Napoleonic Wars, right, technically, but I don't think you really do usually. It wasn't until, like, the absolute tail end of the 19th century historically when, like, you know, the Entente started forming and the power bloc started forming and all that kind of stuff. All right, I want to tax more luxury goods if I can here. Services probably is what we'll have to do. Opium, I think, is used by regular people, isn't it? Yeah. Our poor people love opium, so we're going to tax services. We'll get the last of that paper produced. I'm going to go ahead and give us another 2 governmental administration, so we're not in a deficit. Now we need to make sure we're good on military goods. We should be looking pretty good here. We'll see. She lost all those generals, so we'll go with a Arthur Cormac. And then we'll go with Neil Elmsley for the 3rd. I will not attempt to defend our land holdings in the Qing proper. We're going to deploy the Navy. I know what he's going to do. He's just going to try and immediately land invade Britain, I think. So I'm going to split our main task force. No, I'm going to hunt down his fleet, is what I'll do. I'll maintain our forces in the home isles. We will hunt down his main fleet in Western Europe. With our fleet in the east, which is currently too large.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
I'm the delegate of the Portuguese people, and we just watched the conference. We helped you in the war, and because of the results of the conference, there's been a revolt in here. We are literally the last country in Europe that might be going to a civil war right now, because there's diplomatic change right now, and we helped you during the
we will, of course, maintain our long-standing agreement with the Portuguese and help you. We are currently being attacked by the Qing and the Russians, so our support will be limited, but we will provide you with any aid we can.
Yeah, I think I can. And we heard the diplomatic change, and we found a way to stop the Russians, quote unquote, because of their port in Oman. So we took over Zanzibar to at least stop to make the
in Eastern Africa, yeah, we see.
Oman. a little less profitable to them, if you know.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we are doing some underhand tactics.
Heard the Ottoman. Oh, sorry.
To stop the Russians. So, if you excuse myself, you
Of course.
have another ambassador here. So, have a nice day. We'll talk.
You as well.
Hi, here is the ambassador of the Ottomans.
Welcome,
Nice
Ambassador.
speak with- Yeah, here I am to ask if you will need help against the Russian and the Greek Qing.
We will leave this up to the discretion of your Sultan. We could use help in this war, and if you were to enter the war and fight the Russians with us, we would deploy almost all of our military forces to help you on your border. We will not attempt to defend our holdings in the Qing. That being said, you also are welcome to not join this war and continue to build up your own state. We are fully confident in dealing with them on sea. We will probably lose our treaty ports there, but we will be able to maintain everything else, and we'll simply harass the Russian fleet and economy through convoy raiding. If you wish to join, though, I will restate, we will deploy all of our land forces that we can, besides some in the home isles, to your fronts with the Russians. It is up to your discretion. We did not formally enter into alliance, only a spoken agreement on, mutual cooperation against the Russians, so we will not hold you to anything. This is your choice.
We will choose to keep out of this war, but if you really need more help, we are ready to give it to you.
We do think that is the wise course here. We would be very thankful if you could start exporting key military goods that we are in need of to the British economy. Given that we do have a trade agreement, we would be very thankful for that assistance.
We are ready to do that.
Wonderful. We thank you, Ambassador, and we do formally thank you, though you did not have to, for offering to help us in this war. We will not forget that.
We will not forget the investment of your countrymen in our empire.
Thank you very much, Ambassador. The time will come when you are strong again and where the Russians overplay their hand. It seems Europe is blind at the moment. So be it. That will not continue forever.
So, farewell.
Oh, that might be a crash. Oh, Belgium desynced. And we lost Austria as well. All right, we're going to try to get the knot join here. One moment. That's Belgium as well. All right, Belgium and Austria, you just desynced. So you guys go ahead and try to hot join, all right?
So a crash and out of sync at the same time?
Yeah, Austria crashed and Belgium desynced. I'm going to try and do a hot join. If that fails, we will rehost because those are...
I had an event come up and it told me that the event was wrong, I guess. I don't know.
I have a bugged event right now as well, but it hasn't crashed me, so hopefully that's not an issue as well here.
Oh no, I was like looking at my economy and stuff, and then the game just disappeared.
Let's try a hot join because it will be quicker if you guys just both relaunch here and rejoin. And if that fails, we'll do a rehost. So go ahead and do that real quick.
Edward rejoin.
I'll tell everyone to not button click.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to join now.
Beautiful.
Hot joining lets me read about more in-game tips.
Yeah, I think maybe that event.
Edward is learning the game while he's in the loading screen.
Absolutely based.
The event was like I got like a
markets. What the fuck is a domestic market? Fuck that. Where's my army?
Government reform. Put me out of the tip.
Fuck.
Okay, so why did I lose 12k balance whilst in the pause? I didn't click any buttons or anything.
You were robbed.
Maybe the game is sinking.
The Danes robbed your treasury while you weren't looking. Should have taken Schleswig.
Don't worry, I'll take Actually, I was going to ask you that, Hamu. Can I just take a spoonful of Denmark?
Russia colonized Alaska? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh. He should be
Yeah,
button
back
clicking
in.
either. Can you go tell him real quick?
I did tell
That
him
may
I
have
don't think
broken the hot join, not gonna lie. Now they're embargoing
Yeah.
us. They're breaking the hot join. Fuck. Russia!
Yeah, they're breaking the game. Russia's breaking the game.
Fine. The Austrian economy is booming.
It is
I even got my
legally
scientist
alive.
piece, yes.
Yeah, but Hamu, am I allowed to take a spoonful of Denmark?
Bro, you can do whatever you want, as long as you're willing to
False.
face the consequences.
Pulls out comically large spoon.
I mean, the Prussians will probably just start screaming in your ear immediately, but you're welcome to try.
Wait,
So
what?
what's happening?
They don't care. They don't care.
Oh, what?
That's true. They are completely ignoring all threats to Europe at the moment, so that does check out.
No, they killed my subject. I had a subject they killed.
What?
What do you mean? Austria tried to subjugate.
No, I
Württemberg,
didn't try.
and
They
I
just
told them
became my
out.
subject.
I talked them out of it.
I was like, I don't know.
By
what's
talking out of it,
happening.
I assume your ambassador showed up with like just a pistol and put it on his desk and walked out.
I mean, we were in the middle of the conference when that happened. The big conference
well,
we did. And he
yeah,
killed my
'cause he-
subject and was like, oh well.
He was doing like
Yeah,
a cowboy duel. Just shot him in the
it's
face and left.
It's because Edward pledged to join Württemberg, the Württemberg revolt, whereas I pledged to join the other side earlier.
Also, you guys
so
are
we
hot
all
joined,
went
right?
to war.
Really quickly, you are hot
Yeah,
joined, right? I'm gonna
yeah.
unpause it. Do not click any fucking buttons. No button clicking. My market just broke for some reason. I don't know why.
Another Qing
Yeah,
civil
mine
war.
too.
Probably Qing. It doesn't matter. As long as we don't crash, we're good here.
Blame everything on the Qing. Did you end up giving up those states or no?
Fuck no.
Okay, wow.
How dare you ask me that question?
I mean, also, by the way, France does have free Savoy now.
Oh my god, do they?
What are they doing?
Yeah. And Provence and Nice, because Sardinia, Piedmont, and
Holy fuck, you're right. Yeah.
joined against them in the war.
All right, we're good to go. You can click all the buttons you want. We're all good, folks. If we do get another crash or something, I'll do a rehost.
Okay.
Click everything at once, everyone.
Like everything at once.
These guys are like my vassals, right? Everyone in Germany is like my vassals, right?
Yeah, essentially.
Cool.
I don't understand why we're spending so much right now. Where is all this money being lost at? Iron costs are bad, but that's not like the real issue right now. Ports we're spending so much money on, same with the government administration. Am I like subsidizing something that I shouldn't be here? Oftentimes when you're in a big deficit, it's because like you or the AI started subsidizing buildings. Hello there.
Hello, this is the ambassador from Belgium.
Welcome, Ambassador. You come here at a very fucking hectic time. Pardon my French, but what can I do for you?
We participated in the Congress of Europe there, and we are not very pleased with Russia's behavior. Great Britain is our largest and most profitable trading partner by far. I think more than half our trade is with Great Britain, I believe. Our next biggest partner is Russia. However, they're not quite as profitable. We really mostly just need their grain. Yes, as we mentioned earlier, we're interested in closer ties with Great Britain. We did try to provide you with some guns during your civil war there. And we're interested in providing you with more things that your industry may not be entirely cut out for, or that you simply don't wish to.
I will say, with the recent events in the Qing, we are in a bit of an economic crisis at the moment. On the heels of the Civil War, things have not been chipper in Britain lately, I can tell you that. Are there any goods in particular that you have that would be aligning with our needs?
Currently, we are working on producing quite a bit of weaponry. Small arms mostly, but we're looking to do artillery, munitions.
Rehost.
Did we get a crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, rehost. We'll continue this in just a moment.
Where do we go?
All right, folks, we got almost an hour without a fucking issue, so that's a W. You know what it is? People are clicking fucking buttons. I know what this is.
Yeah, I got a button.
Okay. I cannot emphasize this enough. Stop clicking buttons when people hot join or when we start, because we got to do a rehost right now. It may just be the game. There is always a chance of that. But statistically, after all the games of Vic 3 multiplayer I've played, it is almost certainly button clicking. We're going to do a rehost right now. I'm going to put up the link in just a moment. When you get in, when you get in, do not click anything. Tab out, do something on your phone, something like that. When we unpause, we're going to go for 7 days. Continue to look at your phone and don't click any buttons, and then we'll hopefully be good from there. We'll see.
I've been writing something so I can just look at that a bit.
Everyone should probably restart the game just to make sure it doesn't.
Yeah,
like,
exit to
crash.
desktop. If you go to main menu and you rejoin, you will almost certainly crash your desync.
I was forced to go back to desktop.
There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, Vic 3 is probably like the most finicky for multiplayer besides CK3. So you got to treat it very delicately.
We're so bad.
Yeah,
The more joins we get, the more tips I can read. I'm becoming more powerful with every join.
Edward knows what a market is now, guys. He's unstoppable.
I'm making more money, more JD.
The Austrians also just discovered the cultural tab, and their minister did have a heart attack, so that was rough.
They're looking at all the lack of culture there.
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
the first thing
I'm opening the game now.
The first
Austrians
thing Edward said to
discovering
me
minorities
was
for the first time.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we have none.
You mean the Easterners? Never heard of them.
The first two things that Edward said to me was, how do I befriend the Hungarians? And
Oh no! Oh no!
And what are power blocks?
It's a mess. It's a mess. No,
I'm telling
the
you,
world is
historic
done.
and Austrian roleplay. Edward's actually got 3,000 hours in Vic 3. He's just roleplaying Austria.
Yeah, just role-playing an incompetent 19th century
Have you,
monarch.
have, you,
world is done.
have you seen what's going on in Spain?
Civil War.
And the Spanish are starting a civil war with me. It's great. It's fun
But
time.
that's just an average Tuesday in Spain.
And for some reason, the Pope and Two Sicilies got involved. The Two Sicilies and all of the Italians always like to get involved in every single war.
They just don't like Republicans. They've got involved with my war as well.
Yeah, I know.
Reverse Garibaldi.
All right, game is up. There's no password. It'll just show up as Babylon game. It's public.
I'm still opening the game. It's still opening for me.
Take your
There is
time. Don't
another
worry about it.
thing.
No
You might
clicking
want-
buttons.
want
When
to-
you select your country and get into the game that
Yeah,
takes you
yeah.
into the game, just I'm bugging out here. Just click escape and go to multiplayer, like the menu, so you're not in game anymore, and just sit there. Don't do anything.
You'll
No
want to
pop-
I believe
There's
there's only 15 of
Yeah,
us in this game. This is doable.
I'm entering now. Because I exit desktop.
Also, how the fuck did I get the Stuarts on the throne of Britain? I still don't understand.
Right? That happens every time. It's always a Stuart or like a Fitzjames, which is a Stuart.
Yeah.
It like always happens whenever the British go autocratic.
I
for
think
some
I
reason.
got Lenin by the French in the Civil War is what happened.
Scotland wins.
It might be
The old
something.
alliance is back.
They already won. James VI took the throne back in the day. They've been winning.
It might be
every
something
game I've been
scripted
playing,
to do with civil wars.
Like
Right.
every
In
single
the
British game I've seen, they've gone autocratic and got a Scottish ruler for some reason. It just happens
Yeah,
all the time.
Yeah, but they didn't go autocratic. That's the thing.
No, they did. We are autocratic.
No, they
We are autocratic.
I noticed a flag
Wait,
change, so I went to check.
Did you lose?
No, I won. That's the fun part.
You won
Yeah,
versus the
it's
autocrats, so
very
you became
strange.
autocratic.
No, they weren't autocratic. They were the petty bourgeoisie and like just didn't want free trade. I guess my
Oh,
government
that's
used this
why.
to like throw out the royal family, install the Stuarts, and declare martial law.
But that makes sense.
Yep.
Delicious
It
martial law.
really sounds like something the Tories would do.
You are right. That is checks out.
What happens when you've got a Scottish PM as well?
I'm a little sad that the Stuart's not a Catholic though. That'd be crazy.
That would make a lot of English graves like be rolling.
At that point, the whole graveyard would be spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Stuarts weren't Catholic, or some of them weren't.
They
some
were
of them
back like really early on, but
Yeah,
didn't last.
Well, it's never too late.
He is a bonny lad after all.
It's never too late to become a Catholic in this era of modernization.
Are you telling us
Catholics
that you're
modernization? Yes.
Yes.
Are you telling us that you're about to become the Emperor of Heaven?
Oh, did we
I
read
have spent the last 10 years trying to pass something other than religious schools.
Oh,
Are you still stuck on it?
No, I passed like no laws. I have like no institutions.
I
can't get
can't
anything
pass
done.
any laws because I have a 12-year-old on the throne. I can't do anything.
Except start a war with the fucking British Empire, apparently. Fuck.
All these monarchies out there, you sound really inefficient up being able to pass laws and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Shut
don't
up,
be
you
monarchy,
fucking
no,
liberal.
He's monarchy, like none else.
Yeah,
Every time you try and pass
The
a law,
libtard.
uprising,
Oh, I've got democracy and elected officials. Oh, look at me.
Oh,
It's
I'm so
big, too.
special.
Oh, I'm still.
He probably doesn't beat his children. That's how much of a liberal he is.
I'm still initializing too. Don't worry, it's not.
Yeah, everyone's loading
Yeah,
in. We're
it's
good right
taking-
now.
It's taking a while.
Oh yeah, I need to look at the tips. It's working for Edward.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Fuck.
An unemployed cop does not work in any of its state's building and therefore does not collect a wage.
Just
Yeah,
like real
like
life.
the-
How do I join?
So
Authority
accurate.
is a capacity used to effect internal change to your country.
I love how we're all reading the tips now.
Oh,
They're
Bob,
so
Accepted
poorly
culture is
explained. Like the
consistent with
tool
primary
tips
culture.
and the tutorial for this game are still so bad. It's like they really need to work on that.
Oh, 100%.
If you want to get better at the game though, check out Journalist Gaming's YouTube channel. You will have to sit through hours, but you will learn the game.
Gross domestic product. Each unit of goods produced in your country contributes to your GDP. Huh. Oh, my screen changed. Oh, I'm in.
Me too.
Oh, what's up, Jumble?
Oh, everyone joined
No,
at once.
obviously I can't play Dark and Darker right now.
All right, I'm in.
I think I'm in.
I'm not in.
Oh my god, let's go. Remember, and I can't stress this enough, no clicking fucking buttons.
Well, let me.
I know someone is not paying attention right now.
But it makes such beautiful noises when I click.
No clicking buttons. If you do, we'll have to execute you.
It looks so submissive and clickable.
Oh, the French stopped doing that too.
Okay. Yeah.
I hate you.
Okay.
Hey, let me tell you how.
You
much
know,
I've come to hate.
I'll take that side of Paradox's player base compared to the side that's gonna rant about Nazis. So you know, it's all good.
We're all extremists, just in our own unique ways.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yes, you did.
Are you
Yes,
a
you did.
political extremist or a sexual extremist?
Oh God.
Yes.
The best of both worlds.
You know what's fun is I'm sure there's been Paradox marketing meetings where they've talked about this subject in depth.
Hang on.
Oh,
In
God.
Stockholm.
And the answer was, we'll give them all an option in CK3 to take their clothes off.
But
Hey,
why are those
sure.
the only two options, guys? What the fuck?
What you have to understand is that like Paradox players tend to be like, you know,
Are you the secret third option?
very consistent.
Man, I'm going back to Animal Crossing.
Wait,
Fuck
why am I
this.
observing?
Wait.
Click on your country, Edward, and click select.
I didn't get any. I joined and put.
Click
the
escape. Click
observation
escape. Click escape.
Right,
Click
press-
multiplayer menu,
multiplayer lobby.
and then click Austria, and then click select.
Who up clicking they lobby?
I got it. We're so back.
I'm in Portugal.
Beautiful. All right, I'm starting it. I'm gonna run for 7 days. Don't click any fucking buttons.
I'm here.
Oh.
7 days.
I'm there.
7
It's
days.
so
No
submissive,
buttons.
it's
Just
clickable.
stare at your
Wait,
screen.
I'm asking if I'm here. Portugal
you're
is
in.
here.
Yes,
You're-
you
I'm
are.
asking if
You're
You're
here.
in the game.
You're in.
as
Okay,
Portugal.
okay.
Wait, did anyone not make it in?
No.
I'm in, right? I'm just asking.
Yes.
If you see
Oh,
the
yeah,
game and it is
okay.
moving, then yes, you're in.
Game or not? Can you see the
Yeah,
game
okay.
or not?
I'm not
You're
clicking
in.
anything. I don't want to risk it.
All right. That's
All right.
7 days, but we should probably
Just
go
wait
for
for
the
the wait
week.
for the tick. Wait where it goes over at the end.
Everyone, get your buttons ready.
All right, we are good. Click all the
Yeah,
buttons. We're
pretty
good.
free.
Every
Click
button.
Keep it
every
rolling, folks.
button. Yippee!
Wait, I did.
Beautiful. Paradox games are horrible for multiplayer. Yes, they are. What's up, Mage? Yeah, they're awful. What's up, Nim? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Yeah, no, it's just because they like, dude. If you're a $1 billion company and you are not like assigning anyone to fix your multiplayer issues, go fuck yourself. This is all fixable. Why do I still have this event? All right. So back to the game. We are currently. Hello there.
This is representative of the United States of America. Here to
turn you
speak to
way
you
up.
about the issues of Alaska and what is your opinion and about Russian colonialism in Alaska.
We find the dangerous current situation where Russia is expanding in every conceivable border, including, it seems, into the Americas. They have interests there to be unacceptable, though at present we are at war with them. We cannot prevent their colonies in Alaska. We will attempt to do so, of course, if we win this war. That would be one of our goals.
Yes, and our stance on Russia is that we really don't have any interest in the old world, or maybe in Senegal, where our colony Liberia is, but we would just like to ask, if Russia continues this aggression in America, that we would like support from the British to stop this menace from expanding into the new world, not just the old.
In the past, you have explicitly tried to get us to not be involved in the protection of the Americas, as you have maintained the Monroe Doctrine alone. Are you seeking to change that now with the Russian rise and their aggression to have us? Or how do you wish to define this specifically?
Well, as you know, Russia and the Qing has tight relations, and I don't think at this point of time, the United States could stop a force of Asia alone. So what I would ask, if not only Russia but like Qing and Russia go and conquer and massacre in the Americas, in particularly Alaska, where we have very much interest in their gold mines. We would like help from the British because, well, you have the colony of Canada, which you have kept safe and have banned slavery in, and unlike the Spanish
we
colonies.
would like to ask us, what are you offering the British Empire in this case? Obviously, we maintain good trade relations with the Americans, and will attempt to prevent the Russians. We are a little uncertain at the moment with the kind of balance in the world. What are you offering in return in this situation? I'm not saying that we would not just immediately, try and help you or something if they got aggressive enough, but you seem to be asking for a bit of a more formal kind of discussion here.
Yes. Well, I would propose that everything that we trade, like a trade agreement, that we trade freely, grain and all sorts of things, and also a defensive pact only used if Russia and China and great powers that the USA cannot stop on its own would be used. Of course, we would involve ourselves with any civil war in Canada and help you get a
Also, is there any way for you to like
hold
make
of
your
your
mic
home.
sound a little better? It is very tough to hear right now. I don't know if it's just like your mic, but if not, no worries.
Not
No worries. All good.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to barge in. This is an emergency speaking. The radicals are winning in Spain, and the Spanish are going to enter Portugal. I'm in the ambassador of Portugal. We request the immediate help of the United States because of our deal prior, and yes, this is emergency. Excuse me for barging in.
Yeah. So regarding your proposal, are you also in that case going to help protect British interests if the Russians and the Chinese go against them as well in return?
yes, particularly Canada. If any
Well, I'm not talking in particular. I mean, you're asking for a wide, obviously Britain does not do alliances with countries, but we are willing to discuss like, mutual defense in situations like this. You're saying if you get aggressed by the Russians or the Qing or together, we would help you. In exchange, we wouldn't want you to help Britain if them or any of the Commonwealth nations are aggressed by Russia, the Qing, or both. That would be the terms we would agree to.
That would be agreeable. But also, we would not intervene, and you would not have to intervene in our wars, which is aggressive. So if we attack Mexico,
the
for
business of the
example,
Americas is up to you. We have no interest in that, unless obviously the Canadians are involved.
Okay. Well, shall we get a defensive pact then?
No. So Britain in this time period doesn't do those. Like, if the war happens and a plague gets started, we'll just join together. Is how that will work.
Okay.
And as for a trade deal, given the amount we are currently trading, I'm also open to that. I just will need to go ahead and get a bit more diplo. One moment here.
Also, out of war, can you rival anyone? Like, almost anyone?
No, just the
Even
French and the Austrians, which I don't want to do. That's annoying.
No, like, can I? I just want influence. That's fine.
If you rival it, you will have to play it like you rivaled that country if you want to do that. So it's up to you.
Okay.
Like, you can, but don't just do it for the points and then be like, oh, we're friends. No, you are rivals.
Okay.
Yeah. My God, that face is haunting. Wait 7 days or Hamu will show up at your house with a knight for 7 days. Oh, what now? Hold up. Hold up. Okay. The war is not going fantastic. I'm going to try and take Formosa to get, like, better terms in the peace deal here. Otherwise, I think we just get capped, unfortunately.
Well, then I'll be heading back to
Yes,
Washington.
farewell, and best of luck with the situation in Portugal.
Thank you.
Help right now.
He's dying, so
Wait
yeah.
a minute. Wait. Hold up. No, it's actually good. Wait, we might control this. We might control this. Queen Maria II needs to be on power. That's all I'm going to ask. Who I'm talking with right now?
Me.
Great Britain.
Yeah, you probably want to hop down there and talk to America, because we are very busy.
Yeah. No, also in regards of the king, we also have connections with the king. It's very strange that they didn't talk to us. So,
The Americans?
And of course, no, the king.
Why do I getting a fucking civil war?
Again?
William Lamb is demanding landed voting.
No, my.
That is reasonable, I'm not gonna lie. We are autocracy right now. Oh my God, my government is at 0%. Okay. So I have to form a fucking government of the Anglican Church and the landed gentry.
Wait, I can wait. I can crush the landowners in my country real quick and help you.
No, you're chilling. Deal with your own issues. We shall endure.
I can
We shall
smash them.
endure.
Okay.
Support the conservative establishment. All right, to restore order, we need to implement secret police. Beautiful. We can't do that. Because we need the armed forces and government. I think I can actually do that. Hold up. I can. Beautiful. Fuck the church, though. Fuck that. Secret police. Wonderful. I think it's time we get a bit more heavy-handed with dealing with all this domestic problems. And it is a democratic Spain. Oof. Isabella was pushed out of power. Isabella was like, I don't want to say a plant historically of the British, the previous monarch, but she was very close with Britain. We just, again, cannot afford to basically be doing anything right now that isn't trying to sustain ourselves in this war. All right, we're gonna try and hit Formosa here. If we don't get this, we're gonna be in bad shape. Multiplayer trade is so different. In multiplayer, every player is trying to basically, like, they trade well, so, like, any good you want is usually already gone. So you have to start up those trade routes and just hope you can outcompete other players for them, which is actually just way more interesting and realistic, so. But it does make it very inconvenient. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, when I started this multiplayer game last week, I thought this was gonna go so much different than it did. Like, holy shit. In my mind, I was like, oh, I really don't want to go Britain. I'm gonna be too strong. I'll be too dominant. You know, I'm just gonna, I'll hurt the game for other players. No. No. Not at all. No issue there. No, the Carlists didn't win the Civil War. The Democrats did. I guess the French are starting rebellions places. Or something along those lines. Alrighty. And now the church is angry. What do they want? They want state religion. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna find some better music here too. Let me think. Oh, I know what I'm gonna play. I got a good soundtrack.
I crashed.
Hot join.
Okay.
We're not rehosting. We're not fucking rehosting.
3 crashes.
No.
3
Did they crash?
crashes.
I crashed.
Yeah, all 3 of them crashed.
I was literally doing nothing.
Sweden crashed first. We're gonna rehost, but I want to go check his country to see if he's got a bugged event.
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I had one. It like didn't have no time limit or anything. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah, I have one too. It's not getting rid of. I'm a little worried that's an issue here.
Yeah, probably is. Honestly, like it's fine. You know, you don't need to rehost. I'm cool. Just
Yeah, you don't have an event right now though.
Like if this is if I'm gonna be 4 players crash. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone's crashing right now.
I was just about to be modest, so it's like I don't want to.
Yeah,
Just in case, I'm gonna make it a private game too.
Yeah.
I left because you said you were gonna make a rehost. So.
Yep, no, that's fine.
This
I'll go finish.
This sometimes happens to me in Victoria though, where it will crash, but that's only.
It doesn't
like,
usually do it this month. I've got the save. I'm gonna try and try something real quick.
It usually crashes on me when I get to 1900.
Let's see if the AI will go to that event in case it's bugging things.
Yeah.
Let's go up into Hangout.
I left.
Did anyone have an event that was bugged prior to those crashes? Did anyone have like a weird event or something?
No.
Okay.
I was doing
I've got 2 saves. I got 1. I'm a little worried. I have a bugged event that won't go away. I unpaused for just like a quick second with the AI to see if they will fix that. I'm a little worried that's the issue. So
All right, so do
the
we wanna
AI should not
rehost,
have
or-
completely fucked your country, but if it did, we'll try the other save. Everyone exit the desktop, and we're gonna rehost.
Yeah, already did.
Again.
I've just reorganized my entire army. The AI always breaks that.
Oh no.
And the Portuguese
You'll be fine.
in the Civil War. Here's the thing: if I come back and I lose that war, I'm going to be pissed.
Nah, you wouldn't lose it.
You would not lose it in one day of AI.
You wouldn't lose it.
You were always going to lose it if that was the case.
Yeah.
If the AI changed something, I don't know what it changed. I cannot know.
Let me ask one more time. Everybody here, you have all exited to desktop, not main menu, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I do seem to be loading.
Also,
in
just I want to be
suspiciously
really
fast.
safe so we don't keep having this. Everyone, actually, just go back to your desktop, exit out of your game really quickly. Everyone, do what I say right now. All right, go to your Steam, exit out of your game. Everybody here who is playing, really quickly. We're gonna be uber safe here. Right-click Vic3 in your library in Steam. Go to Properties.
Okay. Yes.
Then you're gonna click on Installed Files, and then you're gonna click on Verify Integrity of Game Files.
Yes. I'm doing that.
All right, cool. Once that's done, just go ahead and launch up and I'll host.
This might take a bit.
It might. That's fine.
Oh, all 0 files successfully validated.
Damn.
Oh my god, look at all those 0 files.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I did.
Somehow
my
just
work.
playing Vic3 will like no files.
Can you say that again?
The victory is not real.
And they've got to be pirating the game.
I'm not.
No, I'm in Steam.
Sorry, I was AFK. I just had to plug my fan in.
Yeah, because I had 212,000 files to
Yeah,
validate.
apparently I did have file issues, so okay.
Now it's starting the download.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
How do you check that again?
Oh my god. Go to your library, right-click your Victoria 3, click on Properties, click on Installed Files, and click on Verify Integrity of Game Files.
What it does, it's re-downloading all your mods again.
And making sure that there aren't files that got deleted or overwritten or something like that.
Yeah, they tend not to, but it will always pop.
Oh,
some
it
in
will.
'cause
It
they
will.
download on purpose.
As someone who has spent over 30 hours fixing their saves for fucking grand campaigns, files get overwritten.
Can't wait for the second grand campaign, Hammy.
Soon. What did y'all think of the Road to Power dev diary? Did everyone see that?
I'm so excited
The
to
what
on
diary?
the games.
Roads to Power. It's the unlanded DLC for CK3.
Oh my god, I'm looking so forward.
So Talo, I know your opinion. You wrote a college essay on it in general.
I'm like more of a Crusader Kings player myself. That's where I started and stuff. But like, God, just opens so many possibilities. A lot of our multiplayer games that I've hosted for Crusader Kings usually end with one player annexing another player. Usually because one of them won't like yield and like become a vassal and stuff. But now it's like, if they get annexed, they still have like an avenue to like keep playing, And
It's
that
not game
opens
over.
so much up.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah, for multiplayer especially, that will be a lot of fun, I think. All right, I'm pulling up the game host. No password, same as before, by the way, folks, but it will be public.
I'm way looking forward to like when you could do Roads to Power with the big overhaul mods.
You guys ready for unlanded fucking knights in the Game of Thrones mod?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Can't wait to do
Unlanded fucking Hugh
Elden
Hammer
Kings.
dragon gameplay. Fuck yeah.
Elden Kings is gonna be
Elden
fantastic.
Kings, holy
Yeah,
shit!
shit.
I can't believe we got Skyrim.
Solo Skyrim Adventure and Elder Scrolls mod, unlanded. W.
Oh my god.
Unlanded Dragon Ball.
All sorts of
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, host is up. It is just you click on the name and it's the same password that is in announcements. Eb15.
I'm gonna be a wandering fucking
I'm
wizard.
initiating the game. Wait a second. It took a while.
And
The
I
bad
know
guy
I've said
and do the
this.
spelling
I'm gonna
mistakes.
keep saying it. Don't click any buttons.
Yeah.
No button clicking.
It's also got.
I
like,
want
a
you to
whole-
hear me saying that in your dreams tonight. Don't click any buttons.
Yeah.
The other stuff with Roads of Power is going to be really good for like lots of mods, like Fallen Eagle. You'll actually have the whole family estate stuff for the Roman
yeah.
empires.
Playing like a
Oh,
fucking
and, like,
centurion in the Roman army, unlanded. Oh yeah.
And the actual like
I'm
official
about to make some progress, guys. I'm about to crush the landowners.
in the
I'm
Paradox
golden.
Games Discord. I actually host games there for like Crusader Kings. Every time like there's a big expansion stuff, I always thinking about doing something where it's like you're either starting as unlanded or as like one of the noble families in Byzantium, and then everyone's like trying to like remake the Roman borders. And
Dude,
stuff.
you know what would be a really good game, a multiplayer game for CK3? I may run this here if I have time. Don't allow anyone to be landed. Everyone has to play unlanded the whole game.
Yeah. I mean, but what I'm saying is like, you know, you could choose to be like a noble family that's like already tied to like the empire, because that's how it
Yeah.
goes with administrative government. You have like unlanded families which have like the states and stuff, or you have just, or you
What
just
about
have.
what about playing unlanded in the World of Darkness mod or the Highlander mod?
Or Gojira. Yeah.
Those would be awesome.
God heard you, yeah. Where the fog is like creeping in and
Oh,
stuff.
the
I don't
World
know.
of
Fortnite
Darkness
Fantasy
looks like
CK3 edition, yes.
I was wondering if the Lord of the Rings mod would get like unique mechanics for taking like unlanded characters taking the ring to the
Like being the
Mordor.
Fellowship, yeah, I'd
Hopefully,
imagine
yeah.
it should.
God, it's like it's already like a little over a month away, but I'm like so looking forward to it. Holy shit!
My only concern though is if you guys saw the dev diary, the system for contracts looks so fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest.
Players
it
can't make
does.
them for other players either in multiplayer. Like you cannot make contracts for
No,
adventures.
you can't make it as a player. Only AI can, and they're really just boring looking.
I mean, like
That's
the
so
contracts
sad,
are basically.
Well,
amount
you can
to,
still
like,
be unlanded, so you know that's fine.
But the Witcher mod would be really cool with it.
True.
Chris,
Chris, I expect you to roleplay and sing the Witcher song. All right.
The bard, the traveling bard.
Yeah.
What is The Witcher?
Like European dark fantasy.
That describes many things.
One of Henry Cavill's deepest
Is it
regrets.
Yeah.
Is it worth a watch or read?
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
First
It's
season's
very
good. The
read.
books are solid.
Okay, fair enough. I'll check it out on Netflix. I've been seeing it. A lot
Don't
on
watch. Don't
Netflix
watch
recently,
anything
and
past
I
the
was
first
just
season.
wondering-
Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
Yeah, but no, the thing
If
is,
you haven't
though,
read the books, it's not so bad, I guess.
I watched all of Game of Thrones, and I actually enjoyed the last two series. I didn't enjoy them as much as the rest, but I did enjoy them, right?
I mean, like the first 2 episodes of the last season were okay, I guess.
What's everyone's opinions on House of the Dragon?
First season
I
was
haven't watched
good.
I have
I actually
not
haven't watched
watched
the
it.
last part of the second series, and
It's not super enjoyable if you've read the book, to be honest.
Yep.
There's like
Well,
no
I haven't
suspense
read the book,
whatsoever.
and I found season 2 to be quite fun.
I'll probably read the books after I've finished the House of the Dragon.
Didn't they lose one of like the main writers after the first season though? I know like they had a really big creative like person leave. It looks
Sounds
like
about right.
everyone's mostly loaded in here. We got 12. I think we're still missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're missing 1. One person hasn't joined.
It's me.
There we go.
Took long you to buy
I'm still initiating.
I'm still watching Zeppelins. Legit.
Yeah, I've still got this little Victorian girl on my screen. The one with all the posh people.
Ooh, now I have trains. Great.
Yeah, don't click anything.
It was very
not in yet.
tempting. It was very tempting to make Sardinia Piedmont, just Piedmont, but I held back. I held back.
you would get coalition there. Yeah, Napoleon's back in the form of a republic. Let's kill him.
I answered as Portugal. I'm not clicking
It's not
it.
Napoleon. I'm just Guy. I'm just Guy.
I'm still not in yet, by
The
the way.
Brazilian one is a true Napoleon. That I'm worried about.
I'm just Guy.
My army is there. My army is there. Thank God.
I'm just Guy.
I'm just Guy.
I'm still letting in, by the way.
Yeah.
Is there an ID?
No, just look up refresh the game list in multiplayer and it'll show up.
Hey Hamu, did you know that losing the Opium Wars has permanently locked me into illegitimacy? Well, not permanently, but like for 12 more years because it gives me
I would feel bad,
-3.
but you did make an alliance with the Russians, so I guess you fucked.
Why didn't you warn Portugal? Like
I didn't burn the Summer Palace. You should be thanking me.
I just noticed as well, I accidentally made the third largest land army in the world. Oops.
Fuck.
Oops.
Apparently we're not caring about great powers though, so you do you, man.
What do you mean? We're not. I'm caring about
Why
great powers
did
like
the
Hammurabae.
king,
Russia is not a problem for me. Russia is not a problem for me. Neither is Britain. The two who I am worried about are Austria and France. But you know,
Perfect. No one will see Sweden coming.
Sweden is not a great power and will never be a great power.
Yes, they are. They've
Who?
got trade ports in every country in the world right now. Multiple, in fact.
No. The Swedes are the shadow government's shadow government. They actually control the Baltic states, which control Russia, so they're running things.
During the middle of high intense
Belgians
negotiations
control the
about the
Swedes.
banning of opium, the Swedish assassinated the China king. I mean, come on.
I tried to warn them. I tried.
They loosened the bolts on his bed.
They
What do you mean?
then assassinated Queen Victoria.
Hey! We just supply the furniture. We don't assemble it. That's on you.
Man,
I'm still not in yet. What the hell is this loading speed?
I do expect now the Ottomans to rival the Swedes for like cutting into their Ottoman business.
It's the French that
I'm
rival
going
the
to
Swedes
be,
in furniture right now.
Okay, I want to like draw attention to this real quick. Blurple Spain. Who wanted this?
It's the.
It
Why
does
is this
does look
radicals
horrible.
won.
It looks so
I'm
bad.
inherently biased, but I think it is a very pretty color.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
very
There's a
color,
lot of
just
really
not
good
the
purple
shade.
shades. That's not it. That looks like fucking nerd grape flavor.
What we're actually just doing now
Queen Marie II is about to
is we're
make things right.
Okay, hold up. What's the issue right now, Edward? Why are you not joining?
I'm currently joining.
Cup.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
still.
that it took
Yeah,
longer
Spain's a
to
republic.
validate the files.
we're speedrunning communist Cuba.
I'm still initializing, by the way, Hammer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's taking so long.
Yo,
That's because I have not started. I'm waiting for people to join first.
More tips.
No,
I'm still
we're in the loading
initializing. I'm
screen.
not in yet.
I can probably fix that right now. Don't click buttons. How about
Horrible,
now?
man.
Yeah.
I'm still loading up.
It says for me
Oh,
you're in the
wait,
game.
actually-
Hold on, be right back.
Wait, I'm in the game now. In the
Yeah, I
game
know.
now.
I hadn't started it. I kept it in the main menu so that people didn't click buttons.
Don't unpause yet. I've got to go get a
I'm
drink.
joining the
No,
lobby.
we're not unpausing yet anyway.
I'm
Yeah,
joining the
don't
game.
click buttons. We're gonna go for 7 days when we unpause again as well.
Wait, I'm still not joining.
Edward's not in yet.
It's still not in.
I know. Yeah, we're still waiting on him. I just clicked the start button so that people could see that during the game.
And,
This is going to be a stressful week for me.
Damn, this tip is crazy. It's
boy.
telling me about the election. What's that?
Oh Jesus.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Hungarians will vote for your policy goals. Don't worry.
Yes.
If there's one thing I can recall from 19th century Austria is that it was really like cohesive and they
Can
worked
you just
together on
crash
political
again?
issues. Sweden, are you fucked right now? What happens?
What do you mean?
It says that you left the game.
You just.
Oh, I'm still in the game. What the fuck?
No, you're not.
Oh no.
You are not. Did you verify integrity of game files? Like I said.
Okay, I'm back.
I did. It said nothing was
Wow.
wrong.
I did hear
Okay.
someone say he, so I politely remind you that I use she, her.
Yeah,
Oh.
respect the pronouns, folks.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you very much.
Why are there two Portugal?
No, I verified
No,
the
it's
game
a
files.
civil
It
war.
said it was
No,
okay.
don't worry about it. I'm about to crush the
All right,
land.
try and rejoin Haywire. We'll go from there.
In the game.
You're not. You're not in the game. Exit the desktop. You're not in the fucking game.
Full player.
You're not.
Swear
Fine,
to
I'll exit
God.
desktop. I'll exit desktop.
I remember why like Vic 3 like multiplayer used to make my brain rot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Such is how
I don't know what
Paradox
you want me
goes.
to tell you, but I was in the fucking game.
Just
Oh,
exit the
God,
desktop.
okay.
Just exit out of your game. Go to
Yeah,
desktop
yeah,
and
yeah.
rejoin. Yeah. We'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I believe.
You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll go to Steam right fucking now. And I'll
Have you
verify
updated
the
your
game
game
file.
drivers? Have you updated your graphics card driver?
I did last week. Yes.
Have you checked your computer for updates?
Hold on.
Check your computer for updates.
Yeah.
We're not gonna wait.
Yeah, man, drivers update a lot more often than they used
They
to.
really do lately, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, I'm over 50% in literacy right now, guys.
Oh,
All right,
hey,
just
I can
try
make my
rejoining
government
Haywire.
legitimate.
Just launch up and rejoin. We'll go from there.
My government.
Actually,
legitimate again, so I
it
can
may
reduce
fuck you a bit, and I
taxes.
apologize for this. When you join the game, stay observer or play like another country just for like that 7 days, and then switch back to
Okay.
Sweden. If you are completely
Okay.
fucked, they'll save it at you some money or something.
I'll play as 2 Sicilies.
Oh no.
You now.
Oh no.
I might need that actually. Actually, that's good for me.
Sicily's is good for no one.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the
I mean, they are the uneducated armpit of Italy, so I don't know about
No,
that.
it's it. No, just the position they're in right now. They're no good for anyone. Actually, look at 2 Sicilies right now.
Are you invading them?
I was about to say.
No, wait,
Yeah.
yes, because it's a defensive war on my end.
Baby lawn.
It's
Hold on.
a preemptive defensive offensive war, okay? It's fine.
No, I went to take the rest of
I'm
Algeria. and
preempting
they-
a defensive war by invading the Italians.
They came after me.
They attacked me
Like
morally,
taking
so I
Algeria.
attacked them physically.
They insulted his honor.
They said democracy's a poo.
They gave a formal gift to the new president of soap, so they didn't
They
like
said
that very
he
much.
stinks bad.
All right, I
so much
believe.
money.
Yeah, you better hold on to that money, Austria.
What?
You're not going to say that for long.
Like, my
The
fucking
game is
gold
No,
is
I'm
just
coming for you.
The game is initializing.
I
was in
believe.
the game.
I
The
believe.
I was in the game. Emma was just schizophrenic.
You right?
You did
Was
leave.
there ever any
It's
doubt?
not happening.
I didn't leave. I was in the fucking.
Would have enjoyed playing single player.
Try observe. Remember, go observe or go in every country,
Hey.
and then switch over to Sweden.
Observe.
All
You
right,
see
we're gonna
everything.
start.
The
Don't click
observer.
any buttons for 7 days.
Yep. No button clicking.
I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe.
Please.
Paradox
please.
multiplayer runs on belief. Come on, folks. It's like that train
Clap
from
your
Polar
hands if you
Express.
believe.
The longest week ever. For me. Oh my god, please.
Have that one speed. Please.
It's so mad when you're in a war watching like the little things move when it's in the day by day thing.
Sweet release.
All right, you can switch back to Sweden. Let's go ahead and just pray this works. We're good. Hopefully.
Everyone click buttons at once.
Yeah,
Go,
just
go,
break
go.
break my internet and computer. Everyone click all the buttons.
I need to
Sir,
increase
yes,
my
sir.
health system.
Can we click?
You can click.
Yeah,
You can click the buttons.
The clicker.
Okay.
Bro, just like,
Time to crush some landowners.
why did I lose fucking
So-
Shelly? God
Bro
damn it.
clicked his button.
So.
Whoa, Chili. Wait, hold on a minute. What? Excuse me?
All right, we're
What
good.
about Chili?
I need. Huh?
Alrighty, we're good. What's up, Petrov? How you doing? Yeah, Portuguese Civil War. There was the Iberian Civil War. Spain's now a democracy. They're a republic. France is a republic. Russia's conquering the world. We're at war with them right now, trying to defend our treaty ports in Asia. I'm trying to take Formosa right now, and we are somehow losing. How are we losing? I don't know. What? Difficult landing, panicked retreat, low org. What the fuck is going on with my army? Is that the second? It is. The fuck is going on? All right. Okay. We can't even take Formosa. I don't understand. I think we do a cheeky little thingy here. Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. We're probably gonna just get massacred on the beach here, but I want to try. We're gonna do a little like pivot into St. Petersburg. We are low on ammunition though, that's a problem. Did I not make new buildings for that? I fucking swore I did. No, because of rebellion. But no? Ah, that's the problem. We have to start subsidizing all of our military industry here. We've got actually some freed up production power. What do we want to work on here? Got to do like everything domestically now at this point. Groceries we really need. Let's work on those. Our standard of living keeps dropping, and that's really fermenting a lot of rebellion right now. We've got 8 million radicals. Islands, Ulster. And apparently we really need more infrastructure in Lancashire. We'll work on that first, actually. Sailors in lowlands that refuse to embark on any voyages out of port. The scope of the mutiny calls for a delicate approach to the situation. We'll detain them. We're at war right now. We will not tolerate that sort of behavior. Right, increase law enforcement. Playing CK3 makes your brain hurt. You're trying too hard. You're trying too hard, then. Stop trying. That's the key to playing CK3 and having fun. Am I still losing the invasion of Formosa? There's only one attack so far that we lost. How's our army's quality? It should be going up right now. Yeah, little by little. Big issue there is we don't have a lot of artillery and cav. That's going to really hurt us. I just can't afford to expand our military at the moment is the big issue here. I am going to transfer over to our main task force invading St. Petersburg. Send some cavalry over there. I see, okay. 4th needs a commander. We're going to go ahead and go for Eric Cameron. I can transfer my cav. You know, folks, I will say things look very bad right now, and they are. But I think we can turn this around. I think we can turn this around. You know, all we gotta do is beat the Russian land empire by ourselves and invade Formosa. You know, I think if we do that, we're gonna be big chillin' here. How many more sessions do you think there are gonna be? I have said that there will absolutely be 2 more after this. Depending on how hectic the start of college is for me, I start school in 2 weeks. I may keep it going past that. If like, you know, we're retaining like over 10 players, people are really into the game, I have the time for it, or if someone else wants to take over if I don't, we'll keep it going. So, at least 2 sessions. I'm happy to keep it going if things are stable though, and I'm able to.
I have a quick question. What is the trade agreement?
I don't have Diplo. The game will not let me get diplomatic power. I can't remove anything, and I can't rival people that would make sense right now. So we just kind of have to wait, unfortunately.
I have enough.
I know you do, but I don't. I'm at minus 300 Diplo right now. The game will only let me rival the French and the Austrians, which I am not roleplay hostile to right now, so I kind of have to wait.
Okay.
I know it's inconvenient, but like the game is giving me no options. I don't want to just like break, you know, the light role play. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, sorry about that. No. Another bot. Wow, they're getting more aggressive lately. Let me ban this fucker. I'll take your entire stock of robot viewers. Let me switch over to, we're gonna change up the music vibe here. I think we're at that point already. 3. Gotta change that vibe up a little bit here. Fuck. Oh no, okay. Different one. Your king in CK3 is blind and still winning duels. What a fucking base leader. Boys, we will fight them on their beaches. We will fight them on their shores, and we will fight them in their cities. We've got this. Come on. I believe. My game will start a military engagement. That'd be lovely. Secret police have sat in deadlock. The armed forces are advocating enlisting Christopher Talbot's assistant and rallying the Anglican Church. Fuck it, why not? It's not like they're trying to start a civil war or anything. Surely, working with the Anglican Church will not cause any problems. I believe. Here we go. Tally ho, lads! Into the breach! We gotta roll good. We gotta roll good. Come on! God save the king! Oh yeah. It's moving. It's moving. This is close. Fuck. Are there any military mandates I can do right now just to blatantly try and get stronger? No. No. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's done. It's done. We've been taking too much shit from these Eastern savages masquerading as a European nation. I hear they still shit in their fucking throne room in St. Petersburg. I don't know if it's true, but it sounds like it is. And that's enough for me. Oh yeah. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Don't look at our deficit. It's fine. We're gonna force the Russians to give us their gold. Fuck. No, we don't need more radicals. God damn it. This is not the time. No! What? Fine, we're gonna go state religion. I don't need a civil war. What is this British timeline? Holy shit. God for real save the king. Apparently he runs our government now. You know what? If Jesus helps us kill Russians, I'm down to change the law. What the fuck was that? Oh, because all our people are dead. Okay, checks out. Fucking stop! God damn it! No, we cannot help you right now. Actually, you know what? We're already so fucking in debt. Why not? There's some money. Fuck up the Russians for us. Battle 1 done. We fucked them up. Formosa's not going very well, I will say. But how? How is the Qing's army, like, actually fighting us? What the fuck? Is Nova Scotian landing in Russia? What the fuck? Sure. Why not? I don't like the look of that. Nope, we're gonna get pushed back there. Clothes from Russia. Yes, industrialists are in the anti-Russian society. Wonderful. Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel about him. You know, I hate to say this. I hate to say this. Russians? I gotta say it. Russians are basically... We've recently found some skulls on paleontological expeditions throughout Europe and in sub-Saharan Africa. We're calling them probe magnums or something like that. They've got these big skulls and small brains. I've heard from reliable sources at the British Museum that the Russians have similar skulls to these tiny-brained, distant ancestor cousins of ours. I don't know if it's true, but that's what, you know, they're very reliable. The British Museum has told me, and it would explain why our bullets have been known to bounce off their heads while invading the shores of St. Petersburg. So really, it's kind of a bit of a genetically useful thing, but they're not very smart, are they? I mean, he's not. I mean, let's look at him. Is that the face of a European leader? I don't think so. I don't think so. Been looking for a little bit. Love how you run your MPs mixed with some history. Both legit, a bit of drunk history mode. Yeah, accurate. Thanks, Bang. Glad you like it. We're even more back. We're even more back. Come on, baby. We completely failed to take Formosa, though. You know what I'm hearing? I think we burned the fucking palace. That's what I think. Tally ho, lads. Norman Russell landed voting. It's not one thing, it's something else. Motherfucker. This is really not going well, is it? Oh, fuck. The Raj just sent their whole army to Archangelisk. Oh, shit. Big. Internal screaming. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Palace. Join Swedes and call everyone east of Sweden Asian and then inferior to Europeans. Chronology? White period appropriate small talk. Yeah. It's the measurements of their skulls. Again, this is science. It's well known. Cutting edge science, really. Anger at the front. Shut up. That goes our revolution. Shut up. Yeah. Am I crippling our economy to beat the Russians right now? You're goddamn right. Will it semi-ruin us for the rest of the game if we lose? Probably. Will it give us much benefit if we win? Not really. Does any of that matter? No. We're fucking Britain. We shit on great powers for shits and giggles on a good day. And I think this might be a good day. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have asked the Ottomans to join. We could have actually won this, like, real hard. God, our debt. Oh, God, our debt. Do we have actual market access now? God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking subsidize.
Is there like an infamy limit out of RP?
Hello there. Who is this?
The US. But this is out of RP. Just
Oh yeah, what's up?
Infamy limit. Is there an infamy limit?
What about infamy?
Is there an infamy limit? Like, you cannot go past a limit.
I mean, like, if you go over 100, realistically, countries would intervene if you go over 100, so just don't go past that.
Okay.
But yeah, anything other, I don't mind. This is literally the dog in the burning house meme right now. Everything is fine. Bro, what? Oh, goddamn. You know, if nothing else, we are getting experience for our military divisions here. How many men have we lost in this war? You know, numbers aren't important. Only 80k. They've lost 100. This war's cost us too much money, though.
I turned the speed back down because speed 4 was starting to kill people.
Who the fuck went on speed 4? We're not doing that. We're on speed 2.
No idea.
I didn't notice.
I'd put it down. I presumed it was so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I didn't notice it. I'm too focused on watching Russians die.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Fucking geologist. That was the update. I see. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't break our game. I love Morgan Rada. Goddamn. Oh, this fucking based ass archaeologist. That mustache, he's got grip. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Are we in St. Petersburg? Oh, we're on it. No, we took St. Petersburg. No, it's Ingrid. Am I? No, that's St. Petersburg. It is. Unless I'm completely tripping and don't know my history. Isn't that their capital? Or is it Moscow already? We took their fucking capital. Let's go! Burn it to the ground! Now, if we land in Beijing, I think this war should be over. Unfortunately, that's not going very well, is it? Let's go talk with the Russians, though.
And thanks,
This is an ambassador from the British Empire. We are in the process of burning down your palace in St. Petersburg. Do you wish to seek terms with His Majesty's Empire? Sorry, old guard and all that.
before we start here, I gotta get China over because we were going to come to you for your demand for your this for peace here. For your terms.
We were just settling affairs over here, so
Yeah,
we'll
settling
find a
affairs.
separate channel.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Diplo 1, I guess.
Let's say Diplo 2 because China's.
Yeah, let's hop in there. Where are they?
China, just to let you know, for peace negotiations with Britain.
Finally.
Yes. So, let's start this off. Peace negotiations in Russia and in the Qing with Great Britain. We believe that Great Britain will not be able to win this war, and
We've burned down your capital. What do you mean?
Outskirts, my friend, outskirts. And
Outskirts? I don't see outskirts. I see the capital in flames. Not since Napoleon has this been done to your backward pro-magnum ass country.
Previously, it was set in Moscow.
We can burn that too if you like.
We would love to see you there, but you won't be there. Just to let you know. Great Britain won't win this war. I assure you that. We still keep the same demands, and if you do not come to terms, if we can't come to terms there, then we'll have to come to terms on the battlefield, and that will take quite a while. I don't know how many more of your great British men.
In that case,
women
sir,
wish to be widowed.
We shall take our leave. There's nothing else to say.
Very well.
God, this boys, I can feel it. I can feel it. What's up, Jarhead? How are you doing? We're gonna do a little. We're gonna start making things more fun here. I've heard that the Russians love to protect their Siberian minorities. It'd be a shame if someone burned and pillaged their way through that entire region. A real shame. Oh yeah. We're so back. They had us in the first half. But this ain't the first half. This is the end. We land here. We're gonna be in such good shape. What's their economy like right now? I bet it's still growing. No. Oh. Uh-oh. How about the Qing? They're not really affected by this war, to be honest. Okay. Fuck. Appreciate it, Joshua. Thank you. How confident am I we're gonna win this war? I'd say 60% we win it. 60% we win it. Yep, 60%. My brain's telling me 60. My heart, that burns with the power of the Red Stuart dynasty, says 100%. But the heart doth lie. How the fuck did they kick us out? What? Okay. Wait, did the Dutch East Indies have something happen? Or, sorry, Raj? No. The fuck? Their army teleported? No, it's still there. Victory things. I think we still get this landing, though. I think if we get this one, we should land here. And if they immediately back us up, we should get this. Uh-oh. Victory front bullshit may have fucked us here, though. We'll see. I mean, I'm opening one in Siberia right now. Here they come. That is worrying, though. Oh my god, we're about to get this fucking... 95%. Oh boy. I actually have to start pulling out those stops. This is about to be very bad. We gotta win this. We gotta win this one. Who wins? Mutton chops or giant mustache? No. Come on, we need a good roll here. Come on, Calborn. I think we get that. How's Siberia going? We haven't even gotten a battle. What the fuck is going on? Charles Dickens is a commander? Oh, fuck. I think we go pillaging, folks. Can I pillage with anyone else? Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah. Burn it all. We need the fucking Raj to send that army, though. They've got so many soldiers here. He wrote Oliver Twist and shot at the Russians at the same time. Dude's multitasking, all right? He's a savant. We landed. The moment of truth. Is the Raj coming? If the Raj is... It's coming! Oh my god, they're coming! Fuck. Yeah, I'm on pillage right now. Burn it all. We don't have enough artillery though. How's our goods right now? The cost of this war is going to be absurd though. But we kind of have to like maintain the empire here. The fuck is that? just have so many more men. We need the Raj. Cholera. Oh, shit. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Come on. I believe in you. Indians saving the British Empire for the umpteenth time here. What is not landing, apparently? They're so fucking close, dude. We might lose this battle, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. They're here? They're here? They're here? Come on! Yeah, I knew that would happen. Fucking victory, man. It's gonna knock us out of here magically, too, after this bullshit, I bet. Religion it is. Okay, now we're gonna go for landed voting, just so we can not go into a civil war. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's really bad. No. No. No, 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 no. The fuck are you going? That may have cocked us there. You should defense until the Indian troops arrive. They're already here. We're just getting fucked by the front line bullshit. Sometimes it's in your favor, sometimes it's not. Oh, we're actually hitting fucking Siberia? Okay. Yeah, we are gonna get fucked there by that thing. None of our generals are in these battles, which they need to be for us to win. Unless... Nope. It's not good. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Cholera is really fucking us up at home, too. One thing after another. Winning, losing, 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 winning, losing, losing. Yeah, we need our generals in these fucking battles. They're gonna get so much territory here pushing off of this bullshit, though. Victory, come on. steel, Prussian and French engines. We're just like failing to industrialize right now. I mean, I'm still doing construction, but all of our resources are in this freaking war. Get the Ottomans hooked on opium here. That's fine. Someone's got to take our opium. Did it bug us out of the front? I think it did. That's... What is going on? No, it's not. I guess I don't know what's going on. No idea. Alright, we pivot. Oh, baby. Here comes Siberia. Hold! Ow. Now we gotta finish Ironclads. Do we just like have to go on the offense here? Is that the only option? Oh, there.
Oh, Celia. Or I guess the Baltic ambassador is summoning the British to send an ambassador for negotiations on the war. So
We will not conduct negotiations on any terms that are not our own. I mean, we're open to discussions, but only if it is assumed that the British are currently winning this war.
I mean, I was just asked to, bring them over to, the second chamber. So,
Did he state that the Russians wish to sue for peace terms, or is it something else like last time?
Negotiations is all he said.
We'll send an ambassador, but we don't have much hope.
Okay.
This is an ambassador from His Majesty's government.
Good day.
I must say that this artwork that we found in St. Petersburg that is currently lining my personal residence is looking quite nice. We'd like to thank the Russian people for their contribution to British high society.
See it as a gift. Well,
and there we go.
Can we hold for one moment?
Yes.
Would the Qing like to make terms, or do we need to burn the Summer Palace?
I would like to discuss terms with you.
Out of roleplay as well, I was so busy I didn't like demand anything from Russia.
Fair enough.
I can't get war reps from you guys. Are you guys cool with me just like saving it later, like transferring money or something?
Yeah. I'm
okay. For Russia, not for Qing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Because I was so
Sorry,
focused on like getting ready, I didn't click any war goals.
Those naval invasions are so annoying. I cannot like as soon as you land, my troops just spawn. All
I mean,
the way
you
back.
all, yeah, they're a pain. You also like deorged like my giant front in Archangelisk, and they all just like disappeared and like teleported and shit. It's a pain.
I couldn't even see the borders anymore. I
Dude,
did
at
not
the
know
end,
what
yeah,
was
I
going
couldn't
on.
either. It kept disappearing.
I might make a quick contribution though, but like if we had not done like the war reps thing, like it would have been ticking against the British for the longest time. I mean,
yeah, we held it we held the ports for a very long time. You were, I think, all the way to 0 with your war support.
so it's like game mechanics were kind of working against us on both ends. Like, so I was kind of.
That's
like,
true, and that's why like I'm not gonna
kinda,
like demand like I don't want like y'all to release anything. I don't want territorial claims. I just want like money, given we took your capital and would have looted it anyway, right?
I was going to propose that I will pay the reparations in exchange that I can take the treaty ports, or at
Absolutely
least one
not.
of them.
Absolutely not. Under no circumstance.
We held the ports for so long though. Like game mechanics, obviously, but like.
I understand that,
must
but
count for
we took
something.
your capital, right? Like.
But if we were to come to, yeah, but man, it's right at the coast. But
I mean, are you like bankrupt right now?
No, not at all. I mean, I can give you the war reparations, but I mean, we held those treaty ports for so long. I know it sounds kind of lame, but because
I get that, but like I didn't click any war goals. You know, I fought out the war. You know, you held strong for sure, but like I did take St. Petersburg and stuff. I all in on this, as I'm sure you did too, right?
Yeah, I did too. I mean,
really quickly,
everything
Qing,
was
am I
focused on the war.
navally invading you, or are you giving us war reps?
I would prefer if you would have at least considered the deal that I offered.
I mean, like, you gotta look from our perspective, right? Like, we took those treaty ports, you made, like, an agreement with Russia, which is a huge deal for us. We ended up getting isolated, and we all end on the war, so, like, we're not gonna give concessions here. Like, this is the make and break moment for the British Empire.
Fine enough.
Yeah. Like, I'm not out of roleplay, I'm not trying to screw you, but, like, I sacrificed everything for this war. Like, fucking hell. I have state religion because of this war!
I'm already losing bad enough, and okay, I accept these terms then.
All right,
fine.
cool.
No, this will not be forgotten.
You can say that again.
We'll haunt you, man.
We're going to be putting up an exhibit in the British Museum showing the connection between the Cro-Magnon early humans and their connection to modern-day Russian skulls taken from St. Petersburg. So if you'd like to visit that, Ambassador, you're welcome to.
Let's be honest though, how impossible in real life would it have been for Great Britain to naval invade St. Petersburg?
Out of roleplay, it would have been very difficult. But like, you got to also consider, like, out of roleplay, the effects of like a complete blockade on your ports and stuff like that, and like, you know, destroying of your navy. Like, the game doesn't simulate what you can do with navy, so it doesn't allow Britain's full like power, right? Like, there's a reason no one took them on, and the game doesn't show that. So, you know, wars like this are possible when in reality, at this point with Britain's navy, they sure as fuck weren't, right? So that's the thing, is like, this game innately doesn't balance. It doesn't show things very well. I'm not trying to like just fuck all of you guys in this war, but like,
Nah, it's fine. We get it.
It is.
yeah.
We're all.
You are in a very fine position currently. I will say that. Like,
I guess we're all kind of a little pissed off with game mechanics.
yeah. I mean, I think everyone here is. Yeah. So.
So
realistically, this would have worked out, but yeah. I
mean, for a moment there, I thought like the like front bugging was gonna fuck me, and I'd have to make terms. So, you know, it went my way, which I'm glad it did. But
yeah, I mean,
that was not a certain. We got a desync.
I'm having to deal with cholera too, so no.
Me too. Oh my God, cholera is destroying London.
Oh, you brought it over, you fucking ass.
You enjoy. You enjoy. We're shitting in your fucking. We're shitting everywhere in St. Petersburg. Everywhere.
What the fuck is this? It came with the invasion.
We're shitting in all of your wells. All your fresh water supply is just all cholera now. Hope you enjoy that.
That's right. Yeah, thank you
You
very
caught
much.
it from our
You're
artwork.
welcome.
It was
Yeah.
that was the catalyst.
But yeah, out of roleplay, I did fuck my economy. So like war reps from Qing, if like I'll just save edit, transfer a bit of money from you.
Yeah, that's,
Are you in a surplus? Are you in deficit? What are you like? What's your
I was
situation?
surplus. I haven't been able to do anything really. I've been
How big of a
too busy
surplus?
with this. Let me see. 1 million, I guess. What reserves? Yeah.
All right. I'll probably just transfer out like 2 million from you, and then we'll just call that.
That's all right.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin, by the way.
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead and just join it.
Yeah.
Yep. Like again, I think in many ways
be
this
back.
war, like in light roleplay, like it does have consequences, but realistically, like
I
sure
think
we fought
in the
like
circumstances
we
that
killed a
you-
lot of people, but
I will say, in the circumstances, you did kind of take the capital, and that kind of like.
But I understand how you would be
mean-
annoyed given how naval invasions work, because I've been on that
Yeah.
side of it, right? It does suck.
I was holding out the naval invasions on like the Qing and the St. Petersburg, and eventually something happened, and you were completely. We had equal amounts of troops there, and you managed to beat my troops, which is, that's the
Yeah,
turn
which
point.
you are right. Historically, naval invasions of this scale weren't doable until World War II, right? That is absolutely correct. The problem is, the devs for Vic 3 are too lazy to implement proper like naval mechanics, so we get this, right? Like that's the reality,
Oh my
and
God,
and I
yeah.
hate that, and I'd love for them to fix that shit, but until then,
Holy crap.
Also, I do not know what I'm doing wrong. I just cannot gain economy. Like.
I mean, the war with the
economy-
Qing and Russia and like Britain right now is kind of fucking the global economy a bit, so it should stabilize a little bit. Are you building
well, no,
industrial
me-
goods? Are you building construction goods like iron and stuff like that? Iron, wood, tools, steel?
I'm not at I'm not at a negative of that or anything.
It doesn't matter. You need to be building more of it. That's how you grow your GDP in early game.
Really? Okay, fair
Yep.
enough. So what actually happened in the war?
I took St. Petersburg and the game force capped Russia out. We're gonna have just like Great Qing is giving war reps to me in game, and I'm gonna save edit just like 2 million from the Russians. We'll call it at that.
One thing's for sure, I'm gonna move my
So you
capital
won?
to Moscow from now.
We did, yeah.
From now on.
Yeah, you
it
should.
Yeah. That was should have done that before, but
yeah.
So Hamu won. Wow.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect to win that war. But
I didn't expect you.
I thought that was the end, but I went all in and fuck.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, this was not like, oh, big skill victory. Like, I just got lucky with mechanics. It could have been you. That's
thank
victory.
you, but yeah,
I mean-
it's just yeah.
I mean, moving back the capital from St. Petersburg was to prevent this very sort of thing from happening.
Yeah, I mean, this for you is a
I
moment
had
where you're
no
like,
idea what's
coastal capital, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not so great.
Press button.
Can you move your capital in victory?
Yeah, you can. You go to, where is it? Let me find it. You go to your political lens, you go to state actions, and you click on change capital. Don't click any buttons with the hot joint right now, but that's what you do.
I'm in.
Okay. But yeah, that's how you do it.
So don't.
Well,
click
I have to now fix the burning wreck that is the British Empire. Holy fuck.
Thank you for the cholera.
You're welcome.
No, that was me. Prussia and Austria have been suffering from cholera for the past year and a half now. And Austria's GDP is still growing and mine is not.
Does this mean that the Baltics can maybe get Kanas and
I got your back, Ron.
Korea
So
to
how
make
about
sure that they
accepting
don't
that
get
peace
naval
deal?
invaded again?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh man.
That was, I will say, that was a fun war. I know, like, victory wars are always janky as fuck, but, you know,
Now I
even while I was losing, it was
to
fun.
I should have just
deal
moved
again?
my capital Moscow beforehand.
Yeah.
That's my big mistake, honestly.
Coastal
But,
capitals fuck you so hard in victory.
Or should I
feel like
just capitulate?
At the end of the war, I feel like I was kind of.
I mean, this is a good RP,
winning.
like, you know, good RP moment to, like, oh my god, we do need to move the capital.
Yeah, it is.
So, again, do I just capitulate now because I can't propose a deal because it wasn't?
No, you click on the peace deal, top right, click on the peace deal, then click on make peace, and then on the
Yeah,
top, accept terms.
I don't have anything to do that right now.
What do you see on your screen for make peace?
I just see current peace deal, no current peace deal.
Try clicking on Qing war reparations on my side. See what happens.
I did. I can't propose it because I just proposed it and you didn't accept.
It didn't show up for me. Uh-oh.
I could have sworn it did, though.
Did it? Try to... Oh, unpause. Try it again.
I could just capitulate.
Yeah, that works.
I have to wait until October to propose the deal again, so I'm just gonna capitulate.
God, big three. Cool, there we go. Alrighty, well.
Alright.
That is done.
See?
I don't think this was worth it, but for the
No,
roleplay.
it probably wasn't.
This was a very scuff war on all ends.
I think everyone
was
just
not worth it for
suffered
any
and
of the
got
sides.
behind. Like, that's about it.
I mean, everyone that
Good job,
wasn't
Hammy.
involved in the war was going like, "Damn, that sucks."
Imagine just
Meanwhile,
being a
overall-
Russian, British, or Chinese citizen, like, wait, why the fuck did we fight this war?
Yeah, because
Meanwhile, in the zone
now all I
we are
have
now the
is
second biggest power block.
now all I am is in the red, and I have a slightly modernized army.
I'm
I
so
am-
sorry, man.
I am deep in the red as well. That kind of broke me.
Oh my god! Look at the British population.
Yeah.
Yeah, the British are struggling.
Yeah. It's not the best time to be a British
The British in
individual.
general have been struggling for like the past couple of years.
We've not been on a good period.
Meanwhile, the French are probably like,
Oh my god, yeah,
It's like the French are like that J. Cole meme with the fucking like big three rivalry. They're just in like at the beach holding hands with their girlfriend vibing right now. That's what that is.
Who invited him? He thinks he's part of the great powers.
Yeah.
We are.
None of the
There's no big
None
three.
of
It's just Big Britain, me.
Oh, I
None of
just
the-
got a cholera epidemic.
yeah, no, everyone's getting that. I had it first.
Is
then
cholera
Australia
global
had
right
it,
now? Does
now
everyone have cholera?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you detect if you have cholera?
It should
big
say it in your
problem.
journal entries.
And no, I don't got cholera.
Yeah, so I spread it to. So I got it, and then I spread it to Austria and Russia, and then apparently it spread it to everyone else from there.
Pretty sure I got it from Great Britain with their naval landing because I got it in St. Petersburg. It's the first notification I got.
But I also passed.
It does spread that way, I believe, the event. So
I did
probably.
pass a public health system, so it's like maybe that stops it.
No, I already have.
No,
public
it'll
health.
just go. It's an event. It'll go through, and then
How much does it kill you?
a lot of people will die. It's cholera, dude.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, 10%.
Your cities are just like basically like dystopian hellholes of like people just sick and dying.
5% immigration, -5 tax collection, 5% mortality, -5% throughput, and I got it for like another 2 or 3 months. You guys might have it for longer, I don't know.
Everything's all fucked.
Oh wait, I can increase.
But I still have
My,
Hong
like-
Kong. Worth, I guess.
stop.
Oh my!
Shut up,
I just
man.
realized. I just realized I built railways everywhere, so I can.
Dude, that's a little early. You got to be careful. They're not profitable at this point yet because your people aren't rich enough to pay for transportation.
The Baltics are getting migration targets. Cool.
My standard of living is like below 10. Oh no.
Mine's been below 10 since the start of the game.
That's a flex.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a monarchy flex.
Yeah.
I tax my people so hard they can't afford bread sometimes. But my paintings are fucking nice.
Oh yeah. Oh my
The
god,
Russian
I'm
ones.
I'm actually earning so much money now.
I'm just improving
what the
public
fuck?
health and public education, and we're becoming like a mini Belgium here, or mini
Turmoil is
Netherlands
so
more
fucking
like.
How
high.
do you become a mini Belgium?
have lots of
You have
very educated people and make nothing but luxury goods.
Yeah,
Yeah, but how are you mini Belgium?
because we don't have any colonies or anything.
Belgium doesn't have any colonies.
Yeah, and we're also becoming super educated as fuck, and getting all those immigrants. Although in their case, they're not getting any immigrants because they are losing.
I gave cholera to Sweden.
Did you?
I gave it.
I love national STDs. They're so good.
I like how we're like the only.
I
ones that
fucked
don't have
Russia and now they've contracted cholera.
I got an event which told me I gave cholera to Sweden.
They brought their cholera to the Prussian. To
The only
I'm
thing that
so
we got
fucking
from this war
imploding,
is
I
a
swear to
disease
God.
outbreak.
I love that that's a thing though, like war bringing disease. That is kind of cool. Like honestly.
You're all thinking like, oh, Russia is doing great with expanding, but on the internal case, it's kind of imploding. I gotta say.
I love how the GDP since the start of this session has just been like a slow decline.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of countries are that way.
No, I'm gonna actually China player as well. Can you come over to Diplo 1 with
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Mine's flatlined.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in a solo VC. Folks, I did not think we were gonna end that war. They were good sports about that. Like, I know it sucks when the naval invasions like happen and the lines teleport and stuff, but like the thing is with like Victory multiplayer and wars is you got it, like it hurts, and like I don't get me wrong, I'll get pissed and rage as well, but like you got to accept that like some bullshit may happen, and that's just kind of how it goes. We did take St. Petersburg there, but all things considered, like for what we were gonna lose compared to what they are gonna lose right now, it's like not even consider like the same. If we'd lost those treaty ports in the Qing, our economy would be broken. Like we would be broken. So we'll see. I think the main thing with this war is like the cholera and then the domestic like uprising in like all three of our countries is going to be the main like issue here. The cost of this war is so high. I'm not even back in the surplus yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get in a better position here. Let me think. Cool, wars are almost done. Forestry, no, we don't want to do that. Still don't have Shelly back again, which is a real shame. We're not going to mess with the Americans, we'll just leave them alone. Alright, we don't have market access in Yorkshire and the Midlands, like, at all. Thought I had enough railways there, but apparently not. Let's go to cargo. That should up our infrastructure levels there, hopefully. We'll build another railway, though. And we only have 2, actually. That would be the issue. The court ruled against Lancashire, a newspaper that repeatedly criticized the government, excessively suspending its publication. Yep. Good to me. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely prefer when I see RP economic depressions instead of growth. I like it when it goes like back and forth and it's a bit more balanced, Stein. I agree with you there. I can't believe we won that war, though. I don't think it was worth it. No, it was. We needed those treaty ports. Like, we just can't get them up. We need access to the Qing's goods. Now there's just a mega crisis in Britain, in Dutch East Indies. They have the soldiers, hopefully, to win that. We gotta get this debt gone. We've got 19 million in debt right now. Keep in mind, the war reps from the Qing are like keeping us alive and afloat. I can't just halt construction either. All right, we gotta do these ports later. They will give us more. Yorkshire first. Go to Midlands, so we can actually work on goods here. State construction stuff is really hurting us. We also need more bureaucracy so we can actually up our police to decrease turmoil. Turmoil is absolutely fucking us right now. We got an engineer, huge. Scientific expedition has regarded extraordinary fossil finds. Nice. Our paleontologist is putting in a lot of work right now. Yeah, we probably need to do... We'll do one government administration first. No, we're not going to let Argentina in. I'd love to, but... Unfortunately... Actually... Cholera is even worse. The upper class of the West Country uses its financial resources to leave the area as quickly as possible or to escape to the countryside. A lot of bribes were paid to circumvent quarantine regulations, and the common people view this development with contempt. I mean, we get 100K, but people are very angry. We'll let the capitalists go. We need their money. So let me switch the playlist really quickly here. I do like that they have a thing where cholera comes around like during the wars. That's wild. Sure, we'll take a white piece. I just want it out of all these wars right now. Yep, dig. Almost in a surplus again. The amount of taxation we're doing is just absurd. Interest payments are killing us. Worth. More taxes it is. I really hate to do this, but we gotta get into a surplus. Is this all history with a Whig domination just backfires and the Tories got all the power? Well, we had a civil war earlier, like at the start of the game today, where the Whigs basically started a civil conflict with the Tories to stop free trade of all things. The Tories won, and now they have complete power in the government, so... Fuck, we have to let the church in, don't we? Yep. Also, the Stuarts took power. They took power from Queen Elizabeth. I still don't know how that happened, but it did. Uh-oh, did I cause an issue there? Netherlands desyncs. Right when I exiled an agitator, I wonder if that causes desyncs. That's good. Yup, just go ahead and do a quick hot join, man.
All right.
Okay.
I'll keep it paused.
Life stable with Vicky for a game.
Yes.
I mean, we haven't had like a complete crash and burn, so that's fine.
I think we need to talk with Great Britain in a little short while.
Absolutely.
With the Portuguese and the Dutch.
Oh, that was quick. Very nice. Oh, no, not the button.
Don't press buttons, Hammer.
I just in the middle of my screen. Fuck. Didn't even look like a button. Apparently, if you click the pause button in the middle of the screen, it unpauses. The more you know. That does make sense, I suppose.
You hypocrites. Oh yeah, I see that you can do that.
Do we exit the game?
No, you do not. You stay in the game. We're doing a hot join.
Okay. Okay,
You guys
I was
are
just
aggressive,
asking.
man.
I'm not clicking anything.
Okay,
I'm
beautiful,
real.
beautiful, 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 beautiful. We're good.
I know.
I need one more nation in Germany to get nationalism, and I can finally click the German national identity button.
Are you ready to fight
Damn,
AI
son.
Austria Edward to do it though?
We have a deal.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my.
Oh, and we also, I think we made the deal with the Dutch right now, but we need the British to get involved in here.
You know,
Maybe.
League of the Three Emperors, Hammer.
Britain is very ambivalent to European politics at the moment, but we're happy to discuss things
Yeah.
with you.
We just to
It's not about
confirm.
European politics.
And it's Portugal. It's Portugal. It's your
Oh,
old
that's different. The
ally.
Portuguese are cool.
Yeah. We have rights over the world. We are nice to everybody. Like how most of Europe has cholera. I don't have cholera. I'm unaffected by anything.
I was the first nation to get cholera, and I was the first nation to also no longer have cholera.
I'd just like to point out that we did one of the most 120 IQ moves by shitting all the Russian wells and making them capitulate due to cholera. That's my headcanon.
Damn. Gross, man.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, I think we're good.
And yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Oh,
Hot
he
joins
might
are
have.
working. Beautiful.
Okay, wait. 1 week. 1 week.
It's been a week. We went over the tick and we're fine, so I think we should be good here.
Okay. I think I'm good.
We'll watch the tick.
My economy is in free fall, and I have no clue why. Like literally, I have.
Alrighty, we're good to go. We won, Kaiser. We won. Are they ready for France though? I'm just not looking at your country right now, Chris, because I don't want to have to like more mentally deal with like what that is. I'm just not looking at it. It doesn't exist. French power doesn't exist if I don't look at it, right? That's how that works. Okay, we're getting into a bit of a bigger surplus here. Slowly, but surely. We got a bunch of governmental power. We're going to go ahead and up our law enforcement levels even more here. That's going to be very big. Same with, I'll do healthcare as well. We got to start making some reforms here and getting back on track. We got really far behind in that war. All things considered. I'm going to look at it. How bad is it? Oh, no. To be fair, we almost have ironclads, though. That's going to be so big. Where's all this? I bet we integrated Leinster. That's what happened. Yep, that is what happened. One. Gonna make some governmental reforms now here as well. Take that prestige. I'll switch up the music again as well. Cholera reaches America. Oh no. We've received reports that the first cases of cholera are reported in the USA today. The authorities blame us for not doing enough to prevent the spread. Cholera endemic to East Asia. Oh, we picked it up during the invasion of the Qing. Probably occurred in the Indian subcontinent over several... Or was it the Indian soldiers who brought it to Europe? We'll never know. The first pandemic occurred in 1817-1824 and affected all parts of Asia, East Asia and Asia Minor, and subsequently Russia and Europe. In 1830, it appeared in Eastern Galicia and Hungary, and in June 1831 in Vienna. It overwhelmed the world in a total of 6 pandemics and became the scourge of the emerging industrial society. Although most infections, or at 85%, are asymptomatic, the mortality rate at the beginning is between 20 and 70% if the disease is left untreated. Fuck. Good luck, America. Did you research sewage? Why on earth would we do that? Do you not also shit in the streets like civilized people? Silly Frenchman. The street's just there. It's an open air toilet. Why wouldn't you use it? Putting shit underground is weird. More taxes? Really trying to avoid a grain tax right now. I'm gonna say it. We're in a semi-okay place now. For the moment. Barring any more crises. Okay. Several political parties, through their own interests, have decided to set up cholera hospitals to care for the lower class. However, they are not popular. We'll support them. We never burned the Summer Palace, though. We can invest in Hawaii? Oh. Worthy Parliament. Londoners are still in shock when the old Palace of Westminster went up in flames. The fire left a scar on the banks of the Thames, where Britain's political heart used to be. Construction work has already begun. Oh, we're done with cholera. Good. Begin a solemn ceremony and finally closing this wound. Immediately after the fire, King William IV offered almost completely the Buckingham Palace to Parliament, hoping to dispose of a residence he disliked. The building was considered unsuitable for parliamentary use, however, and the gift was rejected. Advocacy of a neoclassical design was popular. Decimus Burton created a design for a new neoclassical House of Parliament. In contradistinction to the neo-Gothical style that commended those who had built St. Paul's Cathedral to the satisfaction of an applauding posterity, in the more beautiful and universal style of Roman architecture. Augustus Pugin, the forward expert on Gothic, had to submit each of his designs through and thus in the name of other architects. Alright, so we're building a new government building right now.
Good afternoon.
Hello there, Ambassador. Welcome to London. As you can see, you are free to walk the streets without worrying of getting the cholera. God be praised.
With the Portuguese, there no cholera right now. We are not affected by the disease, and it's a blessing that the Portuguese people are doing right now, and we managed to diffuse the situation a little bit in Brazil. And also with the we came to an agreement with two Sicilies and the United States in those situations, and we want to talk about with you and alongside with the Dutch because of a trivial matter, but it may concern your business as well.
I see. Do continue.
We would like to, because of the colonial game happening right now, as you can see down in the Zulu, the Dutch has occupied those territories, but we don't see any problem with that. But in regards of to the two Sicilies agreement we came to with two Sicilies, we kind of offer them a position in South Africa, but now since the Dutch interfere, we kind of discuss the agreement since Queen Marie II likes a lot of the Dutch king right now, and we because of a little bit of a problem with the Sand Islands in Indonesia, and we like to request your authorization to the Portuguese invest and take over the part of Jor and Selangor.
Which region is it? I do apologize.
What?
What region are you asking our permission to go into?
Jor, but we also need to
Johor.
discuss the. Yes, because that's a proposition by the Dutch because of the mess in Brazil, and of course, these require some British.
I don't think so.
investment.
We'd be happy to support your continued expansion in the Indonesian continent elsewhere, but we obviously do have the city of Singapore and the surrounding region to Johor, as well as the British East India Company. So no, Johor's in our own interests, I'm afraid. We have just been dealing with a lot and have not looked to colonial expansion for a moment.
Yes, but the Dutch also talk about Perak or Selangor. Is that in
which war?
Requirements? Perak.
Obama?
And Selangor. Literally next to Johor.
Oh, Perak. No. That region south of Siam is going to be under British interests. Listen, we're leaving the lion's share of Indonesia to you, obviously, but no, that little region there, we do not want to see any Portuguese or Dutch movements in.
Any region at all?
Aka's all yours. The islands to the east, that's all yours. We don't care about anything else. But no, that connected area there
in
is.
the east, Aceh? No. Manguidano.
What is it?
Down in the Philippines.
Oh. Yeah, that's of no interest to us, of course. As I said, as long as you're staying out of like that area next to our colonies in that region, Johor, that little part of that peninsula, that's the only part we're interested in. The rest is up to you. We don't care. Besides Australia, obviously.
And Aceh, it's not open.
Aceh is all yours. We have no interest there either, or the Dutch. That's between you two to discuss.
Because of our transactions with the Chinese.
I see.
Yes, I'm going to relay this information to the Dutch and see what they think about it, and we hope we see in a little while.
Very well. We wish you the best. Someone desynced. Who desynced? Germany did. Surprise. Have a good night, Trucker Nero. I will see you later. Why can't we just kill those 12 million French radical spies? That's a good question. Alright, where's they at?
Me again.
Yep, hot join.
Yeah.
Hot join it.
Oh, you like the North German Confederation in 1848?
This is starting to feel like a Bacoan game.
I had a deal with Austria, so.
Oh, is it a deal that he can't say no to?
Well, it's a deal that he didn't say no to.
I'm loving this historically accurate, completely ignoring the universe Austrian diplomatic roleplay.
Well, the thing was that basically me and Russia put massive diplomatic pressure on him.
I mean, he does have like if you're talking to the king, he does have siegers like every 30 minutes, so I'm sure that helped in negotiations.
Yeah. We were also just like bullying him.
Historically accurate.
Of course they're working.
The Russians bullying people? Wow. I'm sorry. I was recently at our historical exhibit at the London Museum about the ancestry of the Russian people. Excuse me.
Ah, fair enough. Of course there were concessions we had to make, but that's fine.
I assume you have to take in Hungarians for them.
We'll see.
All right, let's. Are you in? I'll unpause when you're in.
Not
in. Still loading. Go.
Still loading.
Hello, this is representative of the U.S.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
I'm speaking to Victoria. Victoria?
The Tory?
He doesn't.
You're speaking with the foreign secretary to His Majesty's government. What can I do for you?
I was I recently approached Russia, and they said that they would have new interest in exploiting the Americas, and our Congress is currently passing free trade. So I have come to ask you if a free trade agreement with the Russians would upset you enough to attack us and to interfere with our wars.
You're asking if you made a free trade deal with Russia, if you think the British would think that would be enough to stop them from attacking you?
Yeah.
I don't think any recent Russian behavior has shown that they have diplomatic interests of any country that they cannot take advantage of, but it is up to you, of course. I mean, conciliation is always an option. You are still a growing country, getting your feet under you. It might be a good idea to take a, non-aggressive policy towards the Russians, but I do hope that Russian statesmen have witnessed recent events and realize the danger Russia poses.
Yes,
but that is up to your own discretion.
I just came here so that I know that you don't have a problem with my internal politics. So how I manage my nation.
Your relations with the Russians are your own. We have defeated them in the recent war, obviously, as well as the Qings. So for now, I think they are probably biding their time with their tail between their legs. But I think, yes, trading with the Russians, giving you a chance to grow stronger would be a good idea for your country, I'm sure.
Yes, and I could use that to support you even more. With the defensive pact we have, we definitely together, if I get stronger and you get stronger, we can defeat the Russians in Asia.
We look forward to America being strong enough to be able to entirely defend the Americas, as you already have been doing. Uh-oh, we might need a full rehost here. Yeah, Russia broke. Or sorry, Germany broke. Did Germany break the game? Are you getting events or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. German unification events can cause issues. So,
Are we rehosting or what's going on then?
We'll have to, yeah.
I've got a broken event.
You're gonna have to stay off of Germany for a couple days though. So the AI may fuck you, but like German unification can be very rough. So.
Yeah.
So we all just exit the desktop.
I'm gonna hop over and see if I can do any events or something for you.
You weren't in here,
already.
but I avoided the Heavenly Kingdom Rebellion because Hongzhu Quan just left. He just got bored.
Did you exile him, or did he just like leave?
I didn't exile him. He just left.
I mean, that's a fucking W for you, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I avoid more deaths.
You won't accept Christianity and the fact that I'm the brother of Jesus Christ.
50 million lives saved.
Fine. See you later.
Oh, that is actually just the formation of North Germany is just so satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's time to siege France. I mean, never mind.
Oh, rehost? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say Lorraine.
It's a very, 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 very small gap you've got there to push into France from our mind.
It works IRL.
You can always borrow the Russian Navy that they're building.
Yeah, but to be fair, but IRL Helmut von Moltke didn't die when he was 40.
Moltke's not even an officer in the fucking German military yet.
He is in 1836.
Is he? Hold on.
Moltke died. Moltke died, and well, at least he is in.
No, you're right. He's 46 years old. Shit, he died in 90. I didn't know he lived that long. Fuck.
Yeah. He died. He died in
He's currently historically just a regular military officer. He doesn't join the Prussian General Staff until 57.
No, he is just a normal military officer.
I think you do get an event where you get him though, and he's an amazing general.
He is brilliant. He gives just a flat plus 25% offense.
He's just absolutely slaying.
And he died in Britain in the English Civil War.
In real life?
No, in this game.
Oh, did he actually already die? Fucking rip.
Yeah, he died in the English Civil War.
You lost Moltke?
Yeah. As I said.
That's
He
sad.
died in the English Civil
I
War.
I would have lost that civil war so you could have kept Moltke. Fuck.
How are the British faring after the war?
We're in the green. We are in the green. I repeat, in the green.
It only took, you know, ruining the country a little bit economically
We
once
are
to
a
finally
little fucked,
now
but
break
we are
even.
in the green. Okay.
Hey, we
what does
managed to
in the
hunt down
green
all the cholera, all the British cholera guys, and I guess they were all shitting around in the river still. So
We only shit in Russian wells. Okay. Fake news.
Russian wells. There are still a few around because we just now got rid of some cholera. So.
The formation of the NGF, by the way, put me in a 1,000 deficit of bureaucracy.
Oh fuck. That's you got to deal with that real quick.
Yeah, it made me. I started off losing 90k a month or a week.
Yeah, you might be a little fucked over there, but
I mean, now that the cholera is over, the economy is booming. We are so bad.
Yeah, this is what
All it took was no cholera.
We've got cholera.
This is what if Germany formed too early.
You have Jack the
This is
Ripper
what
and
if
cholera?
Yeah,
I mean,
oh no.
If we're talking about Germany, this has been an unprecedented time for Germany. You know, for the peasant that doesn't have to pay taxes right now. Nobody's paying taxes. Everyone's just super jubilant that Germany's.
Yeah.
We'd all just fell down the cracks. We've got no paperwork.
Everyone
no
threw
taxes.
their hands in the air and they were like partying it out.
Oh, it laughs in 30k unrealized taxes after I've sorted a bunch of stuff out.
Alright, game is up. Remember, just get in, don't click any buttons, and no clicking on Germany for that first 7 days. Just play like Schleswig or, you know, Bavaria.
If you look at Germany for too long, you might get cholera.
I did spread cholera and then form North Germany. Babylon Cholera Edition.
The cholera was painful.
It's crazy though that North and the NGF kind of formed without even remotely a war, so it's kind of like pretty...
Yeah, they just
What do
fucking
you mean?
formed. That's
They did it
rare.
because of you.
I know, right?
Alright, I'll be right back if there's any issues. Let Faye know.
Thanks, Russia.
Alright, I'm gonna take my my bathroom and coffee break. I'll be right back. Can I show the GDP card? I can, but we gotta get the game going again. It went, I'll tell you, it went really far down when we had to fight Russia and the Qing, and it's starting to recover just barely. What's up, Reaper? Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. There's a way to avoid these type of rehosts and desyncs. Essentially, when everyone desyncs, just do not press continue about... Oh, drag it off to the side of the screen. I completely forgot about that OES. Thank you. I'll start doing that. All these little fucking things you gotta do to make multiplayer work.
button clicking. No, nothing. No button clicking.
Nope.
Nothing.
No, we're waiting.
No.
We're waiting for Germany.
Yeah.
I don't know what's been going on.
Waiting for Ham to lose his patience to be like, right,
Don't
everyone
even
sit on their
look at
hands until I
Germany.
say so.
Like my computer and my new router is working fine.
Maybe go in. Maybe go in and then I'll load in. Maybe. Okay, I'm loading in. I'm actually loaded. Yep. All right. I'll play Bavaria for a week.
Would you say that you are now one proud Bavarian?
I'll play Bavaria for a week and willingly submit to the North Germans. No.
All right.
That's a bit
Fingers
cheesy.
crossed here.
Unpause. And go.
Maybe one day we'll get racial segregation.
Oh my god.
Things Vic 3 makes you say in public.
Wait,
the North Germans ended their rivalry with the French. Are you kidding me?
Oh no. Alsace Lorraine?
Damn.
You just hear the French laughing in the background of on.
Oh! Get fucked!
You know, now I'm a little bothered though, because now that the North Germans have actually united, that means that their standard of living is actually going to go up, and that means they won't migrate to the Baltics anymore. Very sad.
I'm back.
I'm just waiting for clicking.
Don't click any buttons.
Yeah, yes, I know. I'm just still waiting.
I know it's annoying, but you know what's more annoying? When people click buttons and we have to rehost.
Yeah.
But it's so submissive and clickable.
Again?
What did I told you about? Tell you about saying that?
I'm sorry, it was right there. I had to say it.
You said it twice now.
Yeah, I know.
I think we're good.
Whoever said
good?
that
Okay.
definitely plays the My Little Pony Hoi 4 mod. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
We're good?
No, I actually don't own Hoi 4.
Good for you.
Oh.
Shall we go to on VC now?
Yeah, I think we're good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Russia.
All right, try switching over to Germany and see if we're good.
Go to Diplo 1.
I'm clicking. Can I click?
Yeah, you can click the buttons. Click every single button at once.
17. I have 17 unpinned events. What the fuck?
Beautiful. All right.
Damn.
If your country's inconvenienced enough. Also, someone reminded me on my stream chat. If we get another desync, by the way, folks, move the desync menu just off your screen and keep playing. Sometimes you will be able to just keep playing that way. I completely forgot. You can just ignore it. So if you get a desync, don't leave. Just drag that desync screen off of to the far corner so it's barely there, and just keep playing, and you should be good. Yeah, I completely forgot that's a thing because of course it is.
Yeah, I've been forgetting that too.
Yep. So just heads up on that, folks. Beyond that, we have around 35 minutes left of the game today. So everyone have fun.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right, we're good. I can't wait to see this Franco-Prussian war, but instead of Napoleon III, it's an ultra-liberal French democracy. Yeah, literally. But still colonial French democracy, naturally. Guy Petrois. They're not far behind our economy, which is very worrying. All right, I'm going to build these railways up in the Yorkshire and Midlands area so we have all the infrastructure we need. Then we're just going to go all into iron mines and increase our construction output. Hello.
Hey, can I speak with the UK real quick? Are you still interested in the Guyana deals?
I did not realize that you wanted Guyana. I thought you meant Guinea. I will not be selling or trading Guyana in America under any circumstance.
Oh, really?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And what about Mauritius?
Trying to remember if I know where that is.
Off the coast of Madagascar. It's used to be.
Oh, the ocean territory over there?
Yeah.
We're open to trading that. What are you offering?
Well, the Niger Delta, it's the richest port I hold in Africa. It's equivalent actually getting a better deal.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Obviously, I don't want to see any Dutch colonists in the Niger Delta Basin after this.
Oh, no.
Okay, wonderful. Then yeah, we have a deal.
I have more ports to trade if you want.
Fuck. I mean, what do you want from us? That's the first question.
Well, I'm really interested in British Guyana. I can give you.
I'm not selling or trading British Guyana under any circumstance. You are wasting your breath and my time, sir. Is there anything else?
No, thank you. Thank you, Britain.
Wonderful. I'm glad we came to an arrangement, Ambassador.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Hello.
Hello there. What can I do for the Americans?
Well, we were speaking before in Germany. Leasing.
Yes.
About me getting a trade agreement with the Russians would make us stronger. And
yeah, to be very clear on that, we support whatever you'd like to do with it. So if you want to do that, go ahead. We think it probably is the better course of action for you. But it is your decision, of course.
And do you have any interest in Greenland, maybe?
Greenland? No, why on earth would we want that?
Never mind. It's just because it's in North America and we have an interest in it.
It's not useful at all. I mean, the only part of it that would be relevant is the fishing rights in the Labrador Sea, but you already got those after your independence treaty, so it's not really relevant to either of us, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'll be heading back home.
Farewell, Ambassador. Safe journeys back to the Americas.
Thank you.
Okay. We're in a pretty good position here. I'm honestly very surprised that Morganrod is stable for multiplayer. I am too, but it works. It just works. It is one of the most high quality tier mods for victory ever. I'd actually consider Morganrod to be one of the most high quality mods in Paradox, period, frankly. Especially given it has not had a very long development history compared to many other mods. I think it's pretty exceptional. And the fact that Paradox has not just added it to base game and charged just $30 for it blows my mind. Okay. What are our priorities we need to work on right now? This is kind of like a rebuilding phase for the Empire after our domestic issues. After our big war with the Russian and the Qing, we still have our ports, we still have our pride, we still have our navy. But domestically, we're still dealing with a lot of problems. We are about to no longer be an autocracy. We're going to get voting again, which is really going to change our politics and where we go from here. King David Stuart will still be on the... He's a jingoist. Wow. Will still be on the throne. For now, we got to get rid of our debt, right? We're working on getting our interest payments down. We're working on getting our debt down. We're still a little under 18 million in debt. I want to get that well below 10 million before we start to do anything too radical here. Everything else is looking pretty good. Got another mandate as well. That I will keep. This, I don't think we need colonial offices anymore. I'm gonna go for probably... How bad is migration right now? Beautiful. We have ironclads. Our fleet is even better than before. We're gonna go for external trade. We really need to start getting those trade routes moving more here. All right, with ironclads out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up. We need to obviously get a few things. Queen first, then we'll get realism. Then I'm going to get us to. Actually, I can just do these in order, can I? No, never mind. Go. We'll go for steel buildings, and then we're going to go for preach. We'll do. Naturalist and composer need things to do. Can our naturalist do anything? No, they cannot. Our composer absolutely can. We're gonna do a. No, let's spend that money. We'll just get him to work on local opera. Pacific Expedition costs a lot, so I'm gonna wait on that until we're out of debt a bit more. Engines will import more from the Americans. Unacceptable government, really? Okay. God damn it! I want the armed forces in government right now. Why are the armed forces unhappy? I have no idea. Yeah, freedom of movement is incredible, which is why I'm not picking it, because it's just kind of broken, and I don't want to just abuse game mechanics here, especially as Britain. Okay, that's fine. Paleontological progress. What can I do for you?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Congress of Europe! See if we can get an actual one this time. Wonderful, wonderful, folks. All right, we have a Congress here. Given that there is a crisis in the Balkans, start pulling people in.
Yeah.
Okay, that is everybody. I'm gonna just go ahead and preemptively call a Congress, since this is our first potentially, like, not world war, but gigantic European war so far in this game. So let me pull up all the great powers and all the involved parties here.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Probably Ottomans too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Who am I missing here? I think that's everybody.
Baltic shadow government?
Yeah, true. You mean Russia? All right, France, Chris, and then Bombadillion, if you want to hop up here. Am I missing anyone who's in this play? I don't think so.
Yep.
All right. So I'll just kind of, like, I call this, but not in roleplay, as Britain. I'll leave this up kind of the Russians, the Austrians, the Ottomans, and then all the other great powers. So whatever you would like. Let's at least have a discussion here before this starts.
If I may talk about the discussions we had with the Ottoman Sultanate prior to this reunion. We, with the Austrian, with the ambassadors of Russia, went to the Ottoman Sultanate and laid our claims, our ambitions, what we wanted from them. And I believe that the Russians and the Ottoman delegates can agree that after the discussions we had about this potential conflict, they did back down.
No discussion.
I mean, we literally want to talk in the PC.
All All right,
Right.
Congress is over. No discussion.
Okay.
The thing that before you
I
have
mean,
to-
like, if Austria's
like-
gonna get railed because they're like being aggressive when they're collapsing, that's fine. But like, given that Russia and Ottomans attacking Austria would probably result in major border changes, this is of interest to all the other great powers. Out of roleplay, let me underline that for everyone right now.
Yeah.
So
I'm not too sure, Prussia. Let me just hear me on this. Well, we did make demands on the Ottoman Empire, and we got barely any response back. I hope to fix this situation in this conference, but obviously we'd like the Ottoman Empire's ambassador to speak up and.
Yes, I would like to hear from them as
See-
well. But to
yeah,
clarify
see that
very
then.
briefly, the Austria made demands of the Ottomans, right? This is a war of aggression against the Ottomans. I mean, like, just purely from who's declaring, right?
Liberation.
Okay, call what you like. Just making sure.
That's it.
Well, the Prussians have no reason to worry about this war. This is merely for some poor lands in the Balkans that
Aren't you going to support us politically?
Yeah, we're just
we have nothing against it, as we said. We're not against it.
Should be for it.
What are the specific demands of the Austrians of the Ottoman Empire for at present?
You asking for the demands?
Yes, correct. Prior to like this invasion, what did you ask them for diplomatically? Did you approach them
Bosnia?
diplomatically?
I asked for the liberation in the unity of Bosnia, Ottoman Montenegro, and Serbia to be safely ruled by the Austrian Empire, and cars to the Russians.
And Russia want cars. Okay. Fucking cars. Foreign policy statement on cars? God damn it!
Old queen. That was the old queen.
That
Old
the
queen.
Old queen.
Exactly,
The
that was the
queen
old
that
queen.
nobody cares about anymore. Queen
No one
who?
cares
I
about
may
that.
have a mustache, but I am a fucking monarch! Regardless. Okay. In that case, we're going to probably get involved.
The Germans would highly suggest the British do not get involved with this. This is merely a Balkan conflict about the liberation of peoples.
I know. The Balkans
and
are
we
always
believe- we
a hot
believe-
matter.
Exploitation of a Sunni population in Bosnia.
We believe
Majority of
we believe that the nation of Ottomans still enslaving the Catholic Balkan people should not have these lands because they are full of people being enslaved and people being.
We also do not look very kindly on the state of slavery still remaining in the Ottoman Empire. Here's a thought.
Exactly.
If the Ottoman Sultan would promise to effectively make reforms to get rid of slavery within the next 5 years, would the Austrians, Russians, and Germans be willing to reconsider this conflict?
Well, the Russians have made these demands to them before that they should step away from slavery, but they have not listened, and this was already, I believe, 10 years ago. So
there was.
Has the Sultan
Just not
changed
an
his
official decision.
his mind on this matter?
I can pledge me and the Sultan here to pledge to abandon slavery in the most near future.
I will say that the
Slavery?
British do not, like, we are considering, like, supporting you, as we do not want to see giant land claims from Russia and Austria, but we also can't publicly be seen supporting a power that does support slavery like this, so that does need to be
Then
considered by the
slavery will be
Sultan.
banned.
Within what time frame?
How can we?
It
How
is
can
to
we
say
ensure
that
ensure this?
slavery may not only be the problem, as the Ottomans have.
No, it's
More
our problem
than
with this issue, and it seems to be the same for the Germans, so
yeah,
we're
but
just
there's
seeking
more than one-
clarification.
I
Is
will.
that even though
Someone's
they
got their
have
hand raised.
slavery, is that they've been more than once saying that the Bosnians are Muslim, oppressing the other minorities in the Balkans, mainly the Serbian Orthodox, the Catholics in Bosnia, and more.
And I'm gonna get a headache if I have to fucking think about all the different peoples that you all are pretending to support here. Just to clarify one more time for the Sultan, you will. What's the timeline on getting rid of slavery in the Ottoman Empire, so I can tell the papers back home?
I can start the process to ban slavery everywhere in my empire right now, but...
Oh, good. And within how many years will you promise that we will not be seeing or be seeing the Ottoman Empire continuing this practice? I do want to guarantee here.
I don't know, maybe in the 5 years, yeah. I can
That's
do
acceptable to us. What did the Germans think of this?
We still believe that the liberation of peoples to be a righteous goal.
Understandable,
for
but
the
I'm speaking
Austrians.
more on the matter of slavery here.
We would happily see the Ottomans
Wonderful.
without slavery in that long.
Ah. Good. In that case, I will have no problem going home to His Majesty and my people and telling them about this and having widespread support for this situation. I think that the land grabs that have been going on here in the Balkans, I understand it's a contentious history there with all the different peoples and religions and things like that, but we do not wish to see the great port, the Ottoman Empire, just continue to be divvied up like this. It is, in our eyes, the eyes of the British Empire, quite out of hand at this point. They are no longer the threat to Europe they once were. There is no discussing that. But this is a continued expansion of Russian territorial gains here yet again. We understand why the Austrians are pursuing this, but they also are dangerously shaking up the Middle East in this situation, I'm afraid.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa,
That was an
alright,
accident.
that was a very big thing there.
Misclick.
Once again, Russia would like to emphasize that this is not a matter of expansion. This is against their slavery, which for many
They
years
have just started the process of getting rid of slavery, sir.
Oh, you say so. They started that process 10 years ago, they said. That is a big lie. I still see many of our Catholic brethren in their chains, in Ottoman chains. This is ridiculous, and I believe that the Austrian Empire does not want these people.
I
to
am
be
looking right
enslaved.
now. They are in the process
own
of getting
neighbors.
rid of slavery as we speak. I can confirm this.
I can back off from cars, as I do understand that that is possible, but
I'm sorry, there's just been too many op-eds written in our newspapers about your brutal slaughter of Circassians, so we cannot allow continued
You need to
ethnic
remember,
cleansing there.
Russia is
No,
merely
I think-
supporting us.
Sorry?
Don't see it as a war of Russian aggression.
It
The
is.
Austrians are liberating people of the Balkans. So the Russian gently offered support.
If I had a pound for every time I heard liberation at this conference, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
In earnest, the Austrians
can we,
are seeking to take territory that is primarily of European peoples to divvy up into their sphere for their own protections. We would be willing to consider relenting on certain claims in exchange for the territories requested by Austria, as well as the promise of ending slavery.
I will say, the British's standpoint here is primarily a worry about just the complete destruction of the Ottoman Empire and the danger that does to the Middle East and the balance of power. Britain would be interested and willing, if the Ottoman Sultan is, to discuss the cessation of certain lands in the Balkans to the Austrians on account and in support of the Ottomans in return being able to retake some of their lost lands that Muhammad Ali took in his wars against them, though that's, I know, very complicated politically right now. We are seeking for the Ottomans to keep their kind of... Yeah, what's up?
A lot of players want to keep it going at one speed whilst we're doing.
We can do one speed. The problem is that
one
this war, you know, I can just jump in the war if it comes to that, which I will do. So, we would be willing...
just until it's close to like the point of no return.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's completely reasonable. It's a problem with these conferences. We need them, but they do also hold up the game.
Yeah.
But if the great powers, especially Russia and Austria, would be willing to not get involved and support the Ottoman Empire retaking historical Levantine territory to balance off their lost territory, income, and power from these lands being taken, Britain would feel no need to intervene at that point.
Russia has already agreed to the expansion, or well, the reclaiming of Ottoman territory in Egypt and the Levantine. So,
with no strings.
There is nothing behind that. We have agreed to their freedom to do that, to declare their wars and return those territories to them.
Okay.
And we have only been wishing for the Ottoman Empire to relinquish their slavery, and
which thankfully we have solved, gentlemen.
It is all solved then. Yes, if this is going to be the freedom of the Christian peoples.
The Sultan then will have to speak here. I know that this is a hard thing to accept, the giving up of these lands in the Balkans that you have fought for, but again, you do have the odds against you. We are trying to do our best to support you here without getting ourselves into a cataclysmic land war with two great powers. Would you be willing to negotiate the cessation of these lands if, again, you do get international support to retake your Egyptian territory? Which we would be happy to support you in militarily too, because we won't have to, again, fight great powers here.
Egypt is not considered a power.
No.
No,
I think not.
With the condition of a small reparation of 3 million.
For lost territory and income, that seems reasonable.
Yep.
So you would be getting the states of Bosnia, Serbia, and Montenegro. In exchange, you would transfer potentially maybe over some years, so it doesn't break the treasury of Austria unless they have it now. 3 million in international standard currency to the Ottoman Empire for these territories. Is that reasonable to the Austrian negotiator here today? Again, you're eating a huge chunk of the Balkans there.
We can go down to 1.5 million.
Counterclaim 1 million. Do you have a counteroffer, Ottomans?
I say we cut the apple in half and for 2 million.
We are extending military support for your claims in Egypt, and that's worth more than a few million.
As I already said, the British Empire will support your territorial expansion there, so that is unneeded. 2 million is the figure, I believe, Austria. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Wonderful. I think we have avoided a great land war here in the Balkans, gentlemen. Any other issues that we have not covered?
They're not.
Out of roleplay, I don't think he can transfer you Serbia, so I can save it at that if needed. Do you want to annex it or do you want to pop it?
It's already in the play.
Oh, okay.
You can just back down.
I'm the North German representative would like to say
you
something.
have to give in.
Absolutely.
You just need to back down the play.
Well, as everyone here will know, the with a stepping down of Austrian power in Germany, the North German Confederation has finally been formed under the leadership of King Friedrich Wilhelm, and we would like to say that the world should not worry, for we are still just the same Prussia as we were before, just with more people and more army. We would like to extend our gratitude for the Russians and their help with calming down the talks between the Germans and the Austrians, and we would like to,
I think this is a fruitful Congress.
I agree. I'm glad to see that we prevented another major war. I'd also like everyone to take a moment of silence for the last victims of the international cholera epidemic.
Of course. And we...
A moment of silence, sir! A moment of silence! Have you no respect for the dead?
Declare war are the ones who break silence.
God be praised. This was fruitful. I thank you all for coming. Peace in Europe.
Still damn the great.
So the Ottomans can back down and I can give the money.
He can transfer Montenegro to you as well with trade states, and I think Serbia may have to be transferred with an edit. We'll see.
Oh, I didn't add the primary war goal.
No, you didn't make the primary. He can transfer it to you though.
I don't know about it.
Yeah, transfer states, and then grant
about
Serbia
Serbia?
independence, and then Austria can just make them a protectorate.
I can't. My country hates you too much to a trade state.
Okay, I'll just save edit so it doesn't break his country. Are you cool with that? We only got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Oh yeah, we gotta like speed off.
How do I make money? How do I give money?
I'll save edit it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
1.5 million or 2.2.
It was 2, yeah. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
okay.
Awesome. We are done with the Congress. We have another 10 minutes, folks. So enjoy the rest of the game.
3 speed.
Glenn did want to go
Why
a
not?
little bit longer. I
We
don't
could
know if
go
we would
longer.
like-
We'll have to get everyone in here for that though. Actually, everyone jump in the hangout so we can all speak real quick.
Okay.
All right. Yet again, we do have the option to go a bit longer. I think everyone is still here. Do people want to go longer again, or do we want to just end at that time? Don't feel like you have to keep going.
I feel like I'm ready to end, but that's just me.
You ready to end?
Okay. Keep going.
I have no preference if we keep going or end, but I just prefer ending. I will stay here if we keep going though.
I think I'd rather.
How about we
stay
do it
there
the
if
easy
that
way? In
works.
MP announcements, I'm gonna do like a reaction thing for yes or no for going. Let's see. We'll do this.
Another 15, 30 minutes or an hour.
We'll do another 30. We won't push an hour this time. I'll say
Yeah,
another
yeah,
30.
yeah. That sounds fair.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a up in there, thumbs up or thumbs down based on what you want to do for that. It's in MP announcements. Okay, we have 3 no's, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're not then, because we shouldn't just make people keep going.
Oh,
So, guys, we get
well,
4
we
hours
got
every
our-
weekend, you know, so that's completely fine. You know, that's the reason it's 4 hours. So, we'll
Alright, so
finish
we'll
up the
do
last little
5
bit here,
minutes,
and then yeah, we'll be done for the day. Good session all around, though. Oh, what's up, Generalist? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, brother. Big fan of your YouTube videos. For those who don't know, Generalist Gaming has a very, very good series of Vic 3 guides. You're actually the reason I didn't make any Vic 3 guides, if you're still here, dude. I was gonna make more, and I saw your channel, I was like, nah. He got it, he's good. I don't need to do it. We're good. But thank you for the raid, dude. Go check out his channel, by the way, folks. YouTube and Twitch. Cool dude. Great YouTube channel. You want to learn Vic 3, check out his YouTube channel. One moment, sir. One quick moment. I promise I'll be there in just one moment. But, I gotta do a shout out. /shout out, I think. Generalist. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, go check out his channel. Go check out his YouTube channel. Cool dude. Thank you, raid, man. We're in a multiplayer, last 5 minutes of a multiplayer Vic 3 game. We're using only one mod, the Morgenrada mod, which is like a flavored mod. It's very fun. 15 players in the game. We just de-escalated a giant partition of the Balkans of the Ottomans. So, we'll see how this goes. All right, apologies about that, Master. What can I do for you?
This ambassador from the U.S.
Yes, indeed. What can I do for you?
We heard in the Congress of Europe the news that the Ottomans were forced into banning slavery, and we are trying it ourselves. Although the landowners will start to line that is not primarily for the U.S. And I came here to ask the British that we have made a deal with Portugal to partition the Spanish Empire because they
Partition what?
The Spanish Empire.
You want to partition the Spanish?
The deal was that Portugal gets Galicia, I get Cuba, and we release Philippines, and both of the colonies we will ban slavery in.
We could see
If
supporting
you-
this
we-
this affair, but we obviously would like to see it transfer the Philippines to the British dominions.
Well then, you would have to offer something.
No, we
for that.
don't. We certainly do not,
Yeah.
sir. You are asking for a partition of the Spanish Empire, a very dramatic change in the balance of power in world politics, that they have been in decline for some time. We have no deep hatred for them, no great liking. We're not opposed to this affair, but to suggest that we would not walk out with something, given our continued domination of the global seas with our navy, and I had assumed the friendship we shared with each other. I can see you're a practical nation. I respect that, but remember who you are talking with, sir.
I do, but the whole of Philippines is a lot to ask for.
So is all of Cuba. Yet you seem comfortable in asking the world for such a change.
Well, Cuba is. Well, shall we go to Portugal, because he is.
Of course, I'd be happy to speak with Portuguese as well. I will say, the Portuguese are always up to something. It does seem these days. Where are they? I'll drag him down here. Ambassador, hello there.
Hello, Portugal.
Is he here? He might be AFK. Unfortunate. Oh well, he's not here. If he gets back, we can discuss it. But yeah, our standing on this would be we would wish to see the Philippines transferred to British dominionship. Given the Portuguese are walking out with a part of mainland Iberia, you are walking out with Cuba. I think this is a very reasonable affair for such a great change. And I will say, we probably will meet some resistance from European powers on such an expedition. I'm sure you are aware.
Yes, I did want to speak about this in the Congress of Europe, but I didn't get the chance.
No.
and
At Roleplay, just so you're aware, USA was not invited to those things until much later.
Yeah, I am from Europe, so I don't really know.
Yeah, you remember.
The US
Y'all didn't care about America until like World War I.
So, my demand in the Philippines would be that Portugal gets the rest of the Mindanao in the southern part of the Philippines, as they have a colony there, recently gained colony
No,
there.
we don't see any reason for that. The Portuguese have been making very quick expansion. They're getting Galicia. We see no reason for this. I am not attempting to be rude here, sir, but again, you are negotiating with Britain.
I'm not negotiating. I'm just.
We are negotiating.
I'm just informing you that we have planned this, and if
You are discussing again. Let's be honest here, Ambassador. There's a reason you came to London to speak about this affair. You will not be able to pull this off without the support of Britain. You know that. Portugal knows that, and we know that. So, we are making you aware of the price of such an expedition. We
But
think
we
it
have
is
a
a
better
reasonable one.
navy, a better military than the Spanish. How would we be able to pull this off?
Because
I'm
we would not
trying
support it
to-
if we do not get something out of it, of course. I mean, I like to think that we have good relations with the Americas, but given that you have fought us on very reasonable demands already here, we are going to have to meet you in a very practical approach to the situation, so I'll be honest with you. These are our terms.
Well, I would like to propose another thing. This
course.
is just a light thing. That you would, of course, support us then to get the Philippines in the Spanish war. But we would like you to give us Tiri Laon in left of Iberia during the Civil War.
I'm sorry, what do you want? Where?
In African.
No, we're not going to be
colony,
transferring you any of our personal territories in Africa. Absolutely not.
That's puppet. No,
Sorry?
there's a puppet, not a personal territory of the. Okay.
Going colonial into Africa?
No, just one state. I really just have interest next to Liberia.
No, we're not going to give you Sierra Leone. No.
Well, we have to wait for the Portuguese then to.
Yeah, we do, indeed. I think he's AFK. Alright, we are also at time, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop the game. If you want to like throw like make a group DM with Portugal or something today, we can discuss this over the week too.
But wasn't there a 30-minute?
No, a couple players didn't want to, so we're not going to. I'm not going to make everyone continue if people don't want to keep going. Like, if we go over time, my outlook on multiplayer is everyone that wants to go over time, or we don't do it, so.
Hello?
Now you're back. All right. Hold up, really briefly,
Hello?
I'm going to pull everyone in. We're end of session.
The Austin economy miracle.
All right, folks, very briefly, we are at the end of today's session. I'm going to go ahead and get the save right now. We are done. I'm going to do those save edits today. I'll post the saved game for you guys if you want to look at it. We will continue next week at the same time. Just a reminder, we are for sure going to do 2 more sessions. So it will be 4 sessions at least. If we still have like our current player amount there after 4 sessions, I don't see any reason we shouldn't just keep this game going if folks want to as well. So just be aware of that. Good session today. Couple desync issues, but overall not too bad. In the future, one thing as well, I completely forgot until someone reminded me. When we get a desync like that in the future, where someone
Move
desyncs,
it off to the side, yeah.
just drag it off your screen. Sometimes we can just keep going when it desyncs, so be aware of that. Beyond that,
By the way,
hmm?
I'm sorry about my desync issues. That was next week. I'll be back home, so my internet will be probably better.
No worries, it happens.
My,
It's
my,
paradox.
my mic broke right now. I needed to bring a substitute mic.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Before we end as well, again, thank you everyone for like not breaking the game, not being toxic. I'm glad it's been a very good game so far, so thank you all for that.
So far.
And yep, we will see you next
Thank
week.
you for the game.
Absolutely. Yes.
I can't wait for the Ottomans joke arc next session.
Yeah, let's jump down and talk with Portugal real quick. All right, Portugal, is your mic working now?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Yes, I did do some messages, so yes, you were talking about Liberia, I think, and
we were we'll just do this for, like if you have time we can just finish this right now. We were approached about
Yes,
a play you want to do for Spain, and
Yes,
obviously you
because
do need the
Louisa-
support of Britain on this. So
and the
our
United States.
correct, yes, would be the Philippines.
The Philippines.
Mhm.
I have some land in the south right
We would
now.
not ask for any of your current held Philippine territory, but nor would we give anything else to you from the Philippines that we would take.
Wait. I didn't understand. You want to take?
We will puppet the Philippines as it is now. You will retain all current territory you have in Asia as it stands.
Wait, Hammurabae.
Okay.
Don't puppet the Philippines. Join in the war that I'll start, and I'll also ban slavery in the Philippines for you.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I'm still in game.
Yeah, but the game. Yeah, I'll keep the host up, but game is done right
I
now. So
already
don't.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can share my screen if you would like, so you can see. Also, folks watching, I'll keep the stream going through this negotiation, then I'll end the stream. So probably like 10 minutes. Okay, so if you want to look at the map right now.
Yes.
So, yeah, we in the war, we'd support this play on Spain, given that they, have gone a little worrying politically. We don't like that situation. We would want transferring of the Philippines. You would retain the land you have taken there. That we won't touch that. That's all yours.
Okay.
We don't care about that.
Okay.
But Philippines as a whole goes to us.
What I propose
to Great Britain or the United States?
To Great Britain. America will be getting Cuba.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
Both colonies will force the ban slavery.
Yes, agreed. Absolutely. Yes. Agreed.
And I negotiated with Portugal so that you might have not heard it. I proposed the deal where you get the southern part of the Philippines, the rest, but
Which we have refused.
Yes.
Yes. And Galicia, what's the problem there? It's we take Galicia.
We don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
And maybe if Portugal and Great Britain agrees, Portugal could buy that rest of that island off for Britain, like 500,000 or something.
Does Portugal really want it? Because it seems the only person pushing for this is the Americans right now.
No, I just don't want.
No. Here's the thing. I did a deal with the Dutch, and the Dutch say I can get the South Territory in the Philippines and an island in the north of the Sonda Islands, near Australia, up north. It's a little down.
Yes, but we're not the Dutch, are we?
Yes, but we don't want to bring conflict with the Dutch.
No, you don't want to wrinkle anything. No. So, I mean, I think our requests here are reasonable.
Yes. And what about the Canaries?
The birds?
Yes, in Africa.
Whatever animals you want to take home from you in Africa is your own business. We don't care.
Okay, so Portugal would take the Canaries and Galicia?
Oh, you mean the islands?
Yes.
Oh, the Canaries. Yeah, we don't care.
Yes, and Galicia. Yeah, we will take the Galicia and the Canaries.
But how would we do that? Because I can only give him one.
I can save edit it. That's fine.
Wait.
Again, I want to reiterate, this might all happen. I think Europe might. Well, then again, Europe hasn't given a fuck about anything so far, so we'll see. But
yes.
If the war happens and it's won, I'll just like transfer it. It's not a big deal. Besides the 6, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Offhand comment: are you like keeping like a notepad for something or all the changes you need? Because holy crap, this is a lot.
No.
Yes, I also have a notebook here.
Okay.
For the save edits at present, it is going to be the transfer of Serbia and Montenegro to Austria, a transfer of 2 million to the Ottomans from Austria, and none of these changes with Spain will happen until next session when we do the war. So those are the only edits at the moment I'm doing.
Well, some more edits for you. China and Japan and Russia had like an agreement. Look at that state over there above Japan. Sakhalin is gonna have to go to Far East.
Okay.
And there's 3 states in South Korea which are gonna have to go to Japan. Pretty sure that's Yeongho, Yeongnam, and what else was it? No, do you remember? I think that
wait, they're taking parts of Korea?
Yep.
Okay, I will say as as runner of the game, you guys will have to start a play for that. If you succeed in it, I don't mind, but that Korea is not like some little country, right? That's a big deal, so you got to start to play for it.
I mean, they basically just said that the king gets the top 2 provinces and Japan the lower 3. It wasn't that big of an agreement.
Korea is one of the big countries in Europe, like in Asia though. That's a big thing to do. Let me think for a second.
I wasn't actually paying too much attention to it.
No, I know, but like that.
Like, fine, guys, go ahead and.
If this is just, if it's a small country, I don't give a fuck. But Korea is semi-important for a lot of reasons.
Well, then they're gonna have to. I mean, talk to you about it.
What's the vassal status of them? Are they like almost integrated?
Yeah, they're. I think they're a vassal right now.
Yeah, they're almost annexed. All right, that's fine then. I'm gonna end the game. I'm just gonna pop it up and do these edits right now as well.
That's fair.
Hammurabi, do we, like, in RP, do I need to, do the,
this is a light RP game, so again, like, as you've seen so far, like, you don't need to do anything for justification, it just needs to be reasonable.
Not my question, that's, my question is, do I need to do the Washington, what trail was it, to get the rest of the Canadian part, or do we can we can get a.
There's a
agreement
deal,
before-
I think, when I confederate Canada, where you get an event for it and I get an event for it, which I'll just do historical borders.
No. I think we get that when I research Quinai and I have the map Western America, and then you get an event to either transfer me the states or not. My question is that we could do before it, and then I don't have to research Quinai that early, and yeah.
You want to not
Yeah.
do the event and just transfer? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, I want you to do the historical, like do the events and stuff for it.
Okay.
I will not do edits just for extreme convenience. It has to be for like a good reason. All right, I'll do those really quickly. All right, so for the Portuguese and the Americans, then are we on the same page with that for next week?
Yes, the Canaries and the Galicians for the.
And then Cuba goes to Americans. Philippines will be transferred to the British. That's in theory what we'll do. We'll see if that actually goes that way.
Yes. Okay.
I don't have to tag, do I?
I'm writing in pen and paper right now.
But isn't there like a Spain player?
He didn't show up today, I believe, unless I'm wrong about that.
But if he shows up next session, then what will we do? Because then
We'll reconsider at the time. We don't want to game over him, so I'd probably say no taking of Galicia in that case, and we can renegotiate or maybe not do it. We don't want to fuck him, but if it's AI, it's fine.
Or maybe, like, we could do something like we don't transfer the colonies if he bans slavery in them. Like,
Yeah, no, forcing him out of slavery would be fine too, so. Also, I'm going to jump down really quickly and make sure I get the right province transfers for the Qing thing as well, so. 1 sec. All right, really quickly, I'm doing the save edits right now. I did the Austrian transfers. What provinces in Korea were going to who?
The top two, I don't remember their names. Yangtze and Gwangbuk go to the Qing, and then the other three go over to Japan. So there'd be yeah, hover over them for a second.
Gwangbuk and Yangtze.
Gyeonggi or something, Yeongo and Yeongnam.
I'm gonna be super racist if I try to pronounce
Let
them,
me
so
just throw up my map real quick so you guys can see.
I understand.
All right. Which ones are going to Qing?
So the Qing goes top to Gwangbuk.
That one and the one on the left. Yeah.
Yeongseo, yeah, and the rest goes to Japan. I'm pretty sure that's what they agreed on. Like I said, I didn't really care about that. I just cared about the second.
And then they get Sakhalin as well from you, right, Russia?
No,
that goes to Far East.
Far East. Yeah, exactly.
And then, as I said, for Russia, I'm going to go ahead and take out 2 million from your treasury and give it to me for the war. And
but they're so poor.
So poor, please.
I'm poor, man.
Look at that! You barely fucking felt that. Jesus. Holy shit.
It's not as bad as me losing money. I had so much.
Yeah, that you felt that 2 million, I will say. It wasn't like game breaking, but you felt it.
I felt it, but like, it's, the Austrian economy is booming.
Once Russia could actually get an actual tax system, maybe things might not be so sucky for them.
Yeah, our tax system is pretty ass.
Or
wait, hold up. With
let's start with not being not traditional.
All right, folks, I'm going to end the stream here for today. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream, and I hope you had fun. Again, thank you, General Gaming, for that raid. Go check out his YouTube and his Twitch. Cool dude. Great stuff for victory. I will be back next weekend. We are going to do some more Egypt, It is fixed on Saturday, and then we'll continue this game on Sunday. As always, this is an open game light roleplay, just so you know, semi-realistic decision making with just a lot of like, just, you know, random bullshit you can do as well. Very different than the games I used to run, but I kind of do like this. It's a lot more chill. So that's open to everyone. If you want to join, just check out the Discord link on Twitch or YouTube, and sign up for Nations if you'd like to play. We will be going for sure 2 more sessions, and from the looks of it, probably more, given I think there's a lot of interest in this campaign. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good week. I'm Hammurabae. I'll catch you later.